Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Except we won't be, because it's Elden Ring. Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and as I just said, welcome back once again to Elden Ring. Specifically, the Shadows of the Erd Tree DLC area, which goddamn has been kicking our ass throughout all of these streams. Why are they so strong? So many of the bosses are so strong, right? We're starting off with a bear boss. That shouldn't be too bad. That'll probably be a perfectly fine, easy-ish boss. But goddamn, some of the DLC bosses, they just have so much health. Just so much. But it's fine. It's fine. We're slowly making our way through it, you know? We're slowly. We do have a lot of deaths now, but we're slowly making our way through. It'll go fine. Let me close the bare necessities there. I had to remind myself the lyrics right before we started, because I'm like, hang on, am I going to say that right? And no, I was not going to say that right without checking. I can immediately tell that. Absolutely nailed it. Now, this is going to be the most pleasant of streams because I've had 3 hours sleep. What a great number of sleep. How much did I have the day before? 4 hours sleep. The day before that, 4 hours sleep. Hang on a second. Are you supposed to have 8 hours, Day? Yes. That's the idea. Yeah, it hasn't exactly been happening. That has not been happening recently. So it's gonna be great. 3 hours sleep, massive chest pain, kicked my toe and it's currently bleeding, but it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. So let us get ourselves started. Goodbye, a model that I cannot run without actually having 60 FPS in this bloody game. One day I'll be able to run my VTuber model while playing this game. And that'll be when the new PC is actually properly set up, which I was hoping would be set up before this stream. No, it was not, unfortunately. I finally have the replacement part, but yeah, no. Didn't have enough time to actually put it together, so maybe by next Elden Ring stream, that might be alright. So the bear we are fighting, I accidentally closed the map, is up in there. So I guess let's go head up in there. It was the pathway just, yeah, I think we just went around there and then went to the left. Okay, let's go stab a bear! Yay! But how many red bear bosses are in this game? Because I swear we fought so many of these recently. Now, to be fair, the boss actually called Red Bear, ouch, was not actually a bear. It was a guy in a bear, like, outfit who'd obviously killed a bear. But aside from that, this is the second actual, just genuine red bear boss. So if you count the guy dressed as a bear, this will be our third red bear? And, like, this is not even the only bears we fought. This is only, like, specifically red bears I'm talking about here. Was that gonna be... Yeah, okay, we're fine. I was like, is that gonna damage me a lot? It did, but it didn't kill me, so that's okay. Just quickly use our wanderers there. But yeah, it's not even the only red bear. Because I'm not only red, but only bear. Because, like, there's, like, 3 red bears. And then there's also regular bears bosses in just the base game. There was the Rune Bear boss, like, early on. There may be another one later. I can't even remember now. But there's just... It's a bit excessive how many red bears there are in this game. It just feels confusing. It's like, another red bear? But I already fought the red... I already fought the red bear? And not... It's just another one? It's like, oh, okay, game. I'll fight another red bear if you say so. Was it near here or was it a bit higher up? I've got to remember, like, a week ago when I was actually here looking for it. It should be somewhere around here. You think maybe the giant red bear we're looking for is the giant red bear that I can see in the distance? Or do you think that's an unrelated giant red bear? It's probably an unrelated giant red bear, right? That would make the most sense. Alright, so it's a living creature. It should be bleedable. So our current weapon should be fine. So in case anyone doesn't know, we're using a blood-based weapon. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of important there. So the bear should be bleedable, so this is okay. Hello, bear! I'm here! Did you see me? I think he's seen me. Yeah, I think maybe he's seen me. Do you think maybe he's seen me? The bear seems to be approaching. Uh-oh. Hello, Rugalia, the great red bear. Are you more great than the other red bear? Oop, careful. Dodge that way. Run over that way. I wanted to get a stab in there, but it's fine. I need to see how much damage you actually take. At least most of your damage is physical, so we can block it. Ooh, careful, because yeah, it's going to hit me from beneath. Alright, that's not too bad. That is a pretty sizable health bar, but, like, it could be worse. Can I heal there? No. Couldn't block in time. Could not block in time. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Okay. I mean, checks out. Bears, quick. Alright. I jumped away a second ago for another stab. Can I heal there? Yes, okay, that's the spot I'm actually allowed to heal. Kind of important. Stab you in the ass. Walk around, walk around, walk around. Is that the same thing again? Yeah, that's the underground sort of one. Seems to go mostly in front of it and not behind, so I'm mostly safe from that. If I stab you, am I going to get stabbed? Nope, we're okay. Stab there. Block in time, please, so I don't get hit by that. Ah, stop avoiding me! This game seems fun and enjoyable and not impossible. Yeah, it depends. Sometimes it feels not impossible. And then other times you find Melania and you're like, please, for the love of God, stop healing! Anyway. Alright, oop, that went all the way through my shield. Careful, careful, careful. Let me behind you a bit more. I don't trust being in front of a giant bear right now. Dodge in once, we'll give her a stab there. Dodge again. Can I get you that angle? I can. No bleed yet, though. You might be decently resistant again bleeding, then. Concerning. Nah, moved away again. Block that. Missed there. Dodge this way. Ah, stop moving whenever I go to stab you, please. I just want to stab you. That's, ooh, risky. It's good that was that attack. A different attack would have definitely hit me there. Still no bleed. Ooh, I would have expected to bleed by now. That's not good. That's not good. Might have to change weapon. Okay. Stab you there. Still no bleed. Stab again. No bleed. Ooh. There's the bleed. Okay, that's quite a lot of hits, actually. That is quite a lot. Alright, alright. I mean, we've done a decent amount of damage. This probably won't have a phase 2, being the type of boss that it is. So that's okay. Dodge that way. Okay, yep, block that. That's fine. Ah, dodged me. Whoop, I tried to dodge that. The dodge happened a little bit too late, so I ended up blocking instead. That's fine. Dodge that. Stab you there. Something just died. What died? I don't know. Something in the distance must have got hit by the bear. Ooh, roar attack, roar attack. Apparently you have a roar attack. Good to know, good to know. Hey, buds. I'm not worried because you haven't done that before. So do you have some sort of phase 2? Are you going to do different things now? That better not be a grab. If that was a grab, I'm very scared. Careful, 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 careful. Yeah, let's just block this, honestly. It comes from beneath, which means it's not usually the easiest things to block. But just in case. Yeah, they're kind of firing out. They're firing out like wind while swinging now. They weren't really doing that before. So, okay, yeah, I guess they do have a slight phase 2. Great. At least that's not going through my shields. I've had attacks like that that don't fully get blocked because they're not fully physical, but that is considered physical right now, and that's good for us. All right, stab there. Yes, roar at me. Roar, bear, roar. Stab. Ooh, ooh, below half health now. Got you below half health. And we haven't been hit yet, though we could probably get insta-kill, but that does actually hit me as a slight problem. Looking that way. I can go for probably 3 stabs there, I think. Yeah. Okay, okay. I can definitely go for more swings than I've been going for, but I'm trying to be cautious. Go for 1 stab there. Ooh, another bleed. That's good. Okay, good. Not any sort of grab attack. I'm still worried about the potential of that. I have been bear hugged before by other previous bear bosses, which is why I'm concerned when anytime it tries to go for something. Oh, knocks backwards, knocked backwards. We're okay, we're okay. Stab you in the ass. Walk around, walk around, walk around. Wait for that to burst upwards, because if I go for an attack there, I'll probably get stabbed. Here we go. Careful. Dodge that way. Stab there. Block that. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Ooh, that didn't block. I don't know why it didn't block. Do I have enough time to heal? Do I have enough time to heal? Yes. Okay, that's good. Why did that one not block? I genuinely don't know. Go for 3 swings there again, I think. Roar! What is it good for? Absolutely roaring. Didn't block in time. Say it again. Okay, avoid that. Yep, sure, you hit me with that. I love that they're technically also doing bleed damage to me. I guess we're both trying to bleed each other, eh, Red Bear? Dodge that way. That's a bad time to try to go for a swing. Ooh, glad I dodged in time. Heal while you jump away. It should be fine. Dodge over that way. Bear, 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 bear. Yes. Now you seem to do 2 of those. Yeah, it's always 2 of them. I was worried it might be 3, but no, it is 2. Dodge in ones. Careful. Stabby, stabby. Ooh, only half blocked that. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Knock me backwards. Hey, Red Bear, you're very low. What if I did this to you? Goodbye, Red Bear. Enemy failed. Okay, yeah, it wasn't that bad. Definitely wasn't that bad. Roar of Rugalia. Yay! Did I get enough to level up from that? Went to the wrong one. Yes. Sick. First try, indeed. So long as you don't count the try from the previous stream where I literally didn't fight it. I just walked up and took screenshots. Which, I'm not sure if we should fully count those. Because again, I wasn't actually trying to beat the boss. But technically, I did, in air quotes, fight it. And it was twice last time to get screenshots. Okay, so I guess we'll just quickly head back to a Grace. Now the issue is, it's like one of the only bosses I knew we needed to fight today. So where are we going now? That shouldn't count in my opinion. It counts for the sake of killed by boss and stuff like that, but yes, I don't usually count it for like attempts at a boss. As long as you don't hurt it. Yeah, no, I don't think I stabbed it a single time when I did it. Just walked in, got screenshots, and eventually killed me. I even had my HUD off, so I couldn't even like tell if I was like low on health or anything while fighting it. So what do we want? I guess we got Arcane 40, just for the evenness. Thank you. I really should probably be putting more into like dex and strength and stuff and not just focusing so heavily on Arcane. The fact that my Arcane is now as high as my strength stat is kind of funny. But okay, that's fine. So where are we going now? Where are we gonna go now? Oh yeah, I should write down in the notes that we killed that boss. Okay, oop, notes are broken. Come on. Notepad, please actually load the file correctly. This looks really, really broken right now. Yeah, there we go, it fixed. Okay, so we have now killed Rugalia, the Great Red Bear. Okay, it's better though. It's good in certain ways. But there's the fact that like my actual standard strength and you know, dex and stuff do scale my base damage. So it's still useful. It's just the fact that my Arcane is now reached as high as like the kind of primary stats that I'm using. Yeah, so where do we want to go? Because that was one of the only bosses in Rao base that we have to kill. There's also potentially a Death Knight around here somewhere. So I guess that might be a good idea to try to like find. So I still don't know which Death Knight we fought. Bosses in Elden Ring. I need to actually make sure if it's this Death Knight we've killed or if it's the other one we've killed. Because it's important. It is important to remember which one. So where's this section? There. Have I killed this Death Knight? I don't know. So we've got the Scorpion River Catacombs and the Fog Rift. I think we killed Fog Rift. So is Scorpion River here? Where's the section listed? Is it down here? Fog Rift, Scorpion River. The end of the river flowing near Templetown Ruins. You'll come across a ravine north side of Grace, which indicates that you are in the right location. Okay. Scattered tombs and door to the catacombs, the far end. Just show me on the map. Hearing the description, I'm just like, yes. Do I know what those locations are? Maybe. Just show me where it actually is. Okay, so it's there. Thank you. That's a bit more useful. So somewhere about there. Now the question is that actually in this bit? I mean, it might be. Am I going from up here, or is it like an underground section from down in the bottom lake bit? Because it honestly could be either. Always the problem. Like, I only know exactly where it is on the map, not the elevation of where it is on the map. Did it describe something more helpful, though? It says, end of the river flowing near Templetown Ruins. Is your Templetown Ruins? So no, it probably is down below if it's near Templetown. Okay, so where is the way in there? Hey there! Hello, Daniel the Man! So where would the entrance be then? If it's going to be like down below. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. End of the river flowing near the ruins. End of the river flowing near the Templetown Ruins. I mean, I'm right beside the Templetown Ruins. End of which part of the river? Because like, this is kind of river right here. I don't know. But somewhere I guess there's catacombs. Understood. What does this say? Boss ahead. Yeah, but direction? There's always boss ahead. There's bosses in every direction. Because at the end of the river, technically, like, we went all the way down there, and you can consider, like, that an end of a river. Or you can consider this, like, an end of a river. Or you can consider, like, down here the end of a river, and it's like, A lot of rivers. A lot of rivers and a lot of water around here, but I'm sure we can find it, right? So I guess I'll check this way first, because it said, like, near the Templetown Ruins, and if that's this bit, then it could be just up here somewhere? Maybe? Maybe I should have looked up, like, the side of Grace, not the other thing. Skipping around the web while I can, since certain things will create so much havoc. Indeed. Love havoc. Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war and all that jazz. Not sure it has a lot to do with jazz, though. I'm not seeing anything up here in particular. Can I... Where's the map thing going? Can I, like, see the nearby Grace? Because if I can see the Grace, it might help me actually know where I'm looking for. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? All right, look through closer then. There it is. Okay, so the Grace for this section. Okay, that's Ancient Ruins West. Chaos, chaos! Yeah, we love chaos. The Grand Stairway. Okay, is there not one there? Not on games, just reality. Yes. Yes, there's a lot of havoc in reality. It's worse than games, honestly. Because reality is often stranger and more horrifying than fiction. Is there not one associated with this, like, location at all? There might not be. Because, like, none of these are called what that was. Huh. I expected Catacomb to have, you know, a grace in it, though. Rivermouth Cave, Ancient Ruins Grand Stairway. Like, any of these could vaguely reach there. I should look at Scorpion River Catacombs. But why does Scorpion River Catacombs not seem to have a actual grace thing? Can you tell me about the catacombs? Reach our base, which was found by traveling the lake near Morth Ruins in Scadu Altus. Head northeast from Morth Ruins site of Grace until you find a small lake and go through the small tunnel that merge into a cave. Exit right to a swamp and head towards an area with a large gap in the mountain wall to make your way to Rao base. Maybe it's up there? Maybe it's up there. Chatbot can be activated before we proceed further from here. Go to the west. Yeah, okay, yeah. Deviltown Ruins. Make your way to the river up north and then turn west. Okay, so it's like over there then? That's quite far from where it like lists the boss then. Okay. Yeah, pests and scorpions in the area and then sure. So no, it is north then. Okay. So it's more like around this bit. Even though the boss on the map's listed like here, it's actually probably more there. So maybe it is this bit of the river then. Okay. Well, I can do that. Cool. So it's I guess it's much closer to where the bear was. Makes sense. I'm gonna have to go past the centipede guys again, though. I hate the centipede guys. Check out the news. Soon find out as to what I speak of. Yeah, it's never pleasant checking out the news these days, though. Never usually is. Ay. Centipede guys, please just let me run past. You're not gonna. You're really not gonna. If I distract them slightly like that, maybe they won't shoot me, though, because I hate their lock-on shots. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Okay, I think they didn't shoot me. Yay! I get to actually maintain my health while going up this direction. Yay! Gotta be careful about all these birds, though. They're gonna leap at me, right? You a statue? You might be a statue on. Alright, so apparently it's probably more up that way. So it did list scorpions. Ow. Sorry, Torrent! So I guess it's probably just all the way at the edge of this bit, because I think I did see some scorpions near the top. And if it's a scorpion, like, catacomb thing, and there's scorpions nearby, that does seem like, you know, a reasonable assumption. When I'm not a tree. Who killed a tree? I don't know. Someone over there killed a tree. Looks like it's you. Another bear? Okay. Good luck with whatever you're doing there, bear. And there we go. Yeah, that's the scorpion that I remember seeing. So if the scorpion's there, and this is kind of where the lake goes, I guess it's over that way then. Sure. These things are definitely going to try to attack me. They're like flying scorpions. Why would you make scorpions fly? Absolutely horrific. It's like, god damn. Oh, god, that's really hard to see here from that way. Looks kind of fancy, but yes. So much visibility. Yeah, I can even tell there's another one behind that one. Flee. Don't spit at me. It's road. Is it over here somewhere? Is it here somewhere? It could be a little bit further up. Give me that. Sure, thanks. Still a bunch of those guys. That might be it there. Yay. Who are you? I'm gonna get murdered. Throw your games to me. I beg, look away. Okay, good. Read the dial quick enough. And we are now in the catacombs. But is there seriously no grace in here? That just feels a bit weird. No, go away. Okay. Scorpion River Catacombs. Going down. Do 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 do. Now there is a grace here. You lied to me, map. How could you lie to me like that? Good. It's weird then. Why would the map not list a grace to here? Unless I might not have looked at the right spot, actually. That's a fair point, because I was looking more down here. If it was all the way up here. Yeah, I may have just missed where the grace was on the map. Okay. Well, we got a grace, and we're here now. Let's go murder a Death Knight! I guess let's murder that guy first! He's gonna shoot me! Woo! I think I left that a little close there, but it's fine. I should probably change weapon, though. I don't think these guys are bleedable. Ba-do-ba-doo. I'm hearing someone trying to come towards me there. I don't think so. Okay, blood on tank, please. Thank you. And is anybody else in here? The answer's Definitely yes. Ooh, it's one of these sort of rooms again. Last time I was in this sort of room, there was a lot of knights. And they really tried to murder me quite heavily. Are you the only one here, though? Okay, no one in the corners. I think someone's up the top there, though. Careful. Swing. 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 You're dead. Okay. Give me whatever you dropped. That's fine. Is that footsteps or are you just falling to the ground? I think that was you falling to the ground. Yeah, I think that's an enemy up there. Okay, so that's probably a risky direction to go immediately. So we will go this way and grab that item. There is no way this room has no enemies, though. Yep, there you are. Are you alone, though? I don't trust it. I never trust it. Ooh, fire. My favorite. I couldn't dodge around enough. Okay, thanks. Just gonna stun lock you to death now. You're welcome. And activate the wonders. Okay, what do you got for me? Boluses. Gross. I don't need your boluses, dude. You can keep your boluses. If I'm being honest here. So is there a pathway down here? There's definitely dead people down there. Look at all this blood. Lot of blood spurts down there. Okay. That definitely looks like an enemy up there. He's probably gonna shoot at me is the issue. So what does this say? Grass! Grass? Grass! Oh! Didn't mean to do that! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Damn it! Okay, that was an accident. +1 death! Oh, I did not mean to dodge it all there. I was just trying to look over the edge, so I just went straight off it. Oops. Alright, time to kill these guys again. At least we know where they are. Oh my god, there's a guy here? Wow, I totally didn't expect that. Swing, swing, swing. You're dead. Next. At least I did confirm you cannot just drop down there. So I am gonna have to get past that middle section then. Great. That's gonna be fine. Okay. Sprints! Ooh, that's what you do? Great. Am I still gonna get hit by that when I get here? No. Okay, Death Blight's fine. Was not expecting Death Blight though. Come here, bud. Thank you. Swingy, swingy, swingy. You're done. So I guess we need to get up there and get rid of them then. Very ominous noises though. Okay. Be wary of rights. Hello. I'm being wary of you. Have an attack. And you're dead. Thank you. Anyone over this way? Just gonna say be wary of a direction again? Likely left. Be wary of left. Alright. Dodge. Fortunately, I don't think you're backstabbable. Would be a lot better if you were. Heads out. Okay, so you're done. Can go on that way. Probably an enemy beneath us would be my assumption right now, though. Anyone yet? Yep, there you are. Ooh, not as close as I expected. I assume they'd be on this side of the room, not that side. Oh, they're all backstabbable. Hey, I keep being behind you. Get backstab, bud. God damn it. But yeah, I expected them to be standing there and not there. But I was still right there was an enemy below there. What does this say? No door ahead. You're not wrong. But also, I don't trust anyone in these games. Liar ahead. I don't see anyone lying. Fair points. Wait, just right first I don't trust anyone. We get a liar ahead. It's like, yeah, exactly the point. Go there. Okay. Anyone else? Am I hearing additional footsteps? Anyone around this corner? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Sprint! Tried to dodge. Dodge was a little slow. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Thank you. And give me that, I guess. No upper ledges when you're going to shoot at me. Nope. Looks like we're good. Give me that. Ah, a mushroom. I'm going to use this mushroom for many important purposes. I'm never going to use the mushroom for anything. Yeah, I'm definitely going to use this mushroom. Flowerhead, I should be in this way. I mean, that does look dangerous, though. Certainly looks a bit like a trap, if I'm being honest. Ambush head. I mean, yeah, I didn't even need a message saying that. I kind of assumed. Beware of group. How big of a group? Okay, they got shot immediately the second they walked in the room. Alright, let you fire at me and then just sprint inwards. Uh-oh. Damn it. I had to block that. I had to block that. Okay, careful, 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 careful. Go for this immediately. Now, as long as that... Why did you do a second backwards one and not the forward one? What? 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 That's not how my ability works. Why did it go backwards twice in a row? What? I only pushed it once. Huh. Okay. Not a big group. Not a big group. Only two people there. I kind of expected a bit more when you said group, but... Okay. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. So what's this way then? What are you gonna tell me? Trap ahead. Okay. What kind of trap? Oh, that kind of trap. Oh, cool. Yeah, if I'd walked straight out there, I was definitely getting stabbed then. I think that's a drop on that side. Pathway that way definitely does look reasonable, so I guess we'll go that way immediately. Okay. Where to next? Just that way? I guess that way, get towards under the bridge. Another one over there, though. Is there anything on top of it? It's the immediate question. It's not still coming down, though. I'm not close enough. Okay. Be wary of up. Oh, believe me, I am. Do it. I mean, that does look drop-downable. That doesn't look too bad, but we can stop going this way for now. 3 enemies. Or is there a 4th behind the thing? Could be. Definitely a trap, though. Right, I mean, I don't see a reason why I can't just kill them with a trap. Okay, wait for that. Thank you. We'll run in here. Down again. Thank you. Can I get them aggroed? Not close enough. Oof. Bit scary there, bit scary. I guess we'll go up then. Yeah, not close enough for them to actually try to chase me, unfortunately. Great. Maybe there's a different way we get around there? This probably could have just kept getting past the trap there. Did anyone else hear footsteps, or were those my own? Oh, you're still there. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. Thank you for stopping. That thing is such a threat right now. So I can't really run across there. I think I'm gonna get death blight if I run across there. Okay, that's fair. How do I get to the thing to stop it from blighting me, though? Run! Okay, so maybe we do try to go this way. So where's the next place we can stand? Do we just run straight for them? Well, I guess maybe we can. Run! Okay, yep, it's going down behind us. And 2 guys. Ooh, crap. No, leave me alone, I want all of you. Thank you, all of you. This is dangerous now, though, isn't it? Just a little bit. Ooh, come on. Come down. Thank you. Now sprint. Dodge. Yeah, baby. That's what you get. Stay out there. Go on, stay out there. Give me. Yeah. Woo. Go on. Bounce backwards. Do it again. Not like that. That actually gets you out of the way of it. Come on. Bounce backwards. He keeps doing attacks that send them forwards. That's cheating! I want you to fall in the thing. Come on! Yes, out there. I went forward right at the last second. Oh, I hit the wall. Careful. Come on, out. No, the other guy's here too. That's bad, actually. Uh-oh, I'm caught in the corner. Don't want to be in a corner. Don't have any stamina. No! Can't move. Gotta kill that guy or I'm gonna die. There we go. Okay. Back to one guy. Fine, I won't kill you with a trap then. Lame! I just wanted to kill him with a trap. Is that so much to ask for? Apparently. What a shame. Alright. So how do I get this item? Just jump and grab it. Can I grab from here? I can't just grab from here. Black Knight Captain Hugh. You dug too greedily, Day. But I wanted to murder them with a trap. Like, yes, I could have easily stabbed them, but it's funny to murder them with a trap. Boop. Thank you. Alright, so that doesn't help us get to the Death Blight enemy, though. How do I get to them? How do I get to them right now? Because I don't see a pathway from up here. How do I get over there? Or do I just sprint past? It looks like there's a pathway coming in from behind them, but like, where do you get to there from? I don't quite know. I guess I'll try to sprint across the bridge, but this might go poorly. Sprints! Please. We're good. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Seek precious item. Where? Up there. Okay. I don't know how I get up there, but sure. Understandable, bud. So where does this go? Down, obviously, but down to where? Quite deep, actually. Whee! Where am I now? Who knows? Good luck. Physical ahead. Fair. Okay, is that saying there's a wall there? It is. They're a liar, though. Damn! Not another liar! Why does everyone have to lie to me? Uh-oh, I don't trust that for a second. Okay. So just bounce back and forth then? Well, this seems dangerous as hell. Run here. They seem to take a while to bounce, though. That's fine then. I guess I'll just run down here then. They went over our heads again. Where are you? There you are. How'd you drop? Oh, you do a full 360 with that. Huh. Hadn't seen you do a full 360 with one of those before, so I didn't know, but apparently you do. Alright, well, you're dead, bud. Okay, where are the bouncy balls? Which side are they on? Okay, there. Should I follow them, or should I wait until they go with my head? I should wait until they go with my hands. Okay, that's fair. Alright, and then we go up, 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 up. And there you are there. Hi, sorry I'm late. Welcome, I'm late. Got it, right. Did it say welcome late as in your name is late? I nailed it, so no, I cannot attack that. That's fair. Okay. Oh, they have basilisk eyes. Yeah, they do seem to be. It makes sense, I guess. You can't actually attack the statue. That's interesting. Kind of creepy, though. They are kind of creepy. Not a big fan. Let's keep going for now. Okay, who died here and how? Looks like they walked in and probably got shot. Okay, they went for an attack and then probably got shot. Okay, let's try not to do the exact same thing they did. Go for an attack. Oh no, I got shot. Damn, I should have listened. Losing my health for a joke. Losing my health for a joke. Totally worth it. The goddamn dad jokes. Yeah, you have to though. It's part of my contract. I have to make dad jokes. I mean, the whole death play is from the one dude who transformed into a basilisk. Is it? Damn. Okay. Where did... Yep, there you are. I was like, I thought you would be on the left, but no, that's apparently where you are. Swing, swing, swing. Thank you. Anyone else inside here? Every time they fall over, it sounds like they do another footstep when they land, and every time it makes me go like, is there another enemy? And no. I also just love like the speed at which I turn. It's like, is there another enemy? No. The problem being able to control that. Yeah, you can find some crabs in the game where his face grows on them. Gross. I don't want my face... That's a big one. I don't want my face growing on a crab. Touch. Hey, big guy. You seem friendly. Yeah, it seems very friendly. Let's get one of these then. I have a big health bar though. Okay. Seems familiar. It does a little bit, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of assumed you'd have like a little bit more health. More balls? Not more balls. Oh, yep. You already were inside his brain and killed the Lich Dragon, so that should be dealt with. Ah, I was inside his brain when I did that? Cool. Okay. Anything in here? Looks like it. Ouch. Okay, I was not expecting to come up from underneath me. Dodge. Cool, that bounced upwards to get me? Okay, that's an annoying attack then. Cannot stand here then. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, I missed. I don't like whatever this attack is though. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Ouch. Alright, give me that, give me that. Can I please get down here without dying? Couldn't get on the ladder. Damn. Ah. It's unfortunate that guy could still hit me when I was back in the room, because I wanted to draw them in, kill them, and then go out. But no, wasn't allowed to do that. The problem solved enemy would make more sense, yes. Though both are rather similar, the basilisks in Soul seem to take a lot of stuff from Final Fantasy basilisks. Intriguing. Yeah, I wouldn't, like, overall say that basilisks in these games share much similarities with, like, actual mythological basilisks, though. Careful. There's been a lot of interpretation of basilisks inside of games and stuff. Keep going. Is that message on the left talking about hidden path or something? It could have been. It could have been. Alright, where's the guy? There he is. Backstamp. Oh, whoosh. Get up. Swing. Okay, I think they just passed me, so now we go up, 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 up. Flee. Alright. No more random balls. Oh, we still have to deal with you guys again. Shoot, please. Thank you. Gotta be worried about the other one, though. I was. Doing. Now get you down. Now immediately dodge the other way the fire. Whoop. As in mythology, doesn't have the crazy eyes like in games. No. Nor like any of the other physical characteristics. These ones are very, very different. Doing. They're basically entirely different creatures when you like actually look into it. Whoop. And I'd say like From Stuff ones feel like the most different to like most interpretation of basilisks across like media and stuff. They're more big chickens, indeed. Sometimes like some things interpret them as like snake things. These interpret them as frogs. It depends. To be fair, basilisks are sometimes pictured as a big lizard, so a frog isn't too much of a leap in logic. It is a little bit though. Like amphibians and reptiles are kind of in like very different categorizations there. And the fact is that a lot of basilisks in the action mythology do go more towards bird-like things. So Final Fantasy, they're lizards with big eyes like ear. And then like in Harry Potter, it's a giant, snake. But it really depends. There's been like 6 different animals that have been interpreted as like basilisks in a bunch of media. So it's always hard to like tell, what sort of interpretation are you going for this type of basilisk? Doing, there you go. You're dead. Further down. Further down. And this is the room where I died. So what do I do about that guy? What do I do about that guy? Run. Ow. Come on. A boring concept by rolling. Name a more iconic duo. Yep. Okay. Get down here. Bunch of you guys, eh? Ooh, an item. Hey. I was going towards the item. You're still alive, aren't you? Yep. Now, I'm going to be a little careful about the basilisk right there. Can I have the item, please? I'm right near it. Thank you. Careful. Swing. Don't stand in that, please. Come on, go away. Swing. You kind of didn't hit me there. I kind of assumed you were like going to hit me in some way. Failed, bud. Oh, you are still getting me a little though. Good. Keep her going, then. Fair enough. Technically, lizards and reptiles in general are closer to mammals than amphibians. Indeed. Was that everything that was down here? Yeah, it seems a bit. Okay. Just some basilisks down here. Climb. Okay, so what about the other one? Is they a lizard person? I mean, dragons and lizards are usually pretty associated. Go around. Please do not shoot at me. I would prefer if you do not shoot at me. Seems like they're not going to shoot at me. Good. Seek death. Why? Why should I seek death? Okay, nothing in here. No horse ahead. Hidden path ahead. Does seem a little suspicious. That's just here, but no, nothing. Orbs again? Okay, we got orbs again. That person probably walked up there and died. Okay, hello, eye orbs. Which side are you coming from? That side? I don't know if there's a way I can jump up there from here. Probably not. Okay, so I'm gonna have to follow those from behind, obviously. Wait for it. Don't get looked at by them. It's kind of interesting that being looked at by them does this to me anyway, though. Considering they usually have to spit at me for me to actually experience an effect, usually. But okay. So now we've made it to another down path. Okay. A lot of other side paths that we've not really run into, though. There is quite a lot. So we didn't like make it up behind like the original guy, even though it was clearly a path. We didn't get to the item that like, at one point I went, precious item. It's my footsteps, I assume? Yep. God, constantly afraid of my own footsteps, aren't I? Try rushing in. Yeah, but only fools rush in. That's what I've been told. Also fun etymology facts. Basilisk and basilica both come from the same Latin word that essentially just meant kingly. Yeah, these guys I'm fighting right now, they're totally kingly. So is a Death Knight bleedable? They're probably an undead, right? I can't remember. Was it bleedable last time we fought one? Trying to remember. I feel like they may have been. I do feel like they may have been. But I genuinely cannot remember. I mean, it's safer to take in this weapon, but it's not my normal weapon. Alright, fine. Hope for the best. Hello? Death Knights. Well, starting off with a bang, I guess, bud. Starting off with a bang. That. Dodge. Block that. Dodge that way. Now, are you stronger than the previous one we fought? Because the previous one did take us a little while. Dodge. Stamina back, stamina back, stamina back. Yeah, I know. You like your charge forward ones. Last guy did too. But swingy swing. Ooh, I went way too slow for that. Ooh, yep, got lightninged. Ooh, didn't mean to heal that, didn't mean to heal. That was an accidental push. Ah, charge straight through me. Leave me alone for a second so I can heal myself. Thank you, I appreciate it. No, look at him. Yeah, there we go. So I remember that attack being very useful against them when we fought them last time. Ow. Dodge. Like, hitting them with like just a big whoop. Billy attack. Ah, the issue is they charge in at a distance where they can still hit me if I dodge. Ah, damn. Alright. Attempt 1 did not work out as well as we would have hoped. Let's see if attempt 2 can go a bit better. Didn't bleed them though in that first bit. Wait, did I use my other weapon last time? I don't remember. That's the biggest problem. I don't actually remember which weapon I used. Because it could have been the other one, which actually like stunned them better than this one. I cannot remember though. Probably was though. Stab, stab. Careful. Hey, how we can just charge through me and just do guaranteed damage though. Do. Dodge, stab, stab. Block. Oh crap, didn't block that one. That's fine. And then go for this. Thank you. Stab you there. You jump backwards. It's fine. I do need a little bit of healing though. Oh, the issue is this guy doesn't like giving you that. Especially with that sort of attack. Oh, charging through. Yep. Ah! Ouch, buds. Your charges are annoying. Dodge. Block. Dodge. Go behind the pillar for a second. That's bad. Yep, nah. Hit me around the pillar. Of course you did! Why would you not? Hey! Swing. Swing. Careful. Okay, that's gonna hit me, unfortunately. Yep. Don't charge backwards just to immediately charge forward. That's just inefficient. If your goal is to charge, why would you make it so you have to go even further? It's a waste of, you know, your stamina and stuff, dude. Don't worry about your health. Uh-oh. No, I didn't dodge in time. Well, here we are once again with this attack. Try, please. Thank you. Good. Glad it wasn't in skill. Stab. Dodge. Stab. But the worst part is, of course, the... Ah, damn, charge through me. The fact that they use that ability to heal. 8. 5. It's say you're tricked into rolling forward. Fair, I suppose? Does that really work all that well, though? I don't know. Is your obvious like idea in that situation to roll forward, though? If he like goes backwards to roll forward? Give me my stuff back. Buddy. Why did that attack not block? That one didn't block either. Oops. Stabby stab. Just really gotta make sure it doesn't get the other thing with me. Ooh. Yeah, I knew that was gonna kill me. I tried dodging backwards. So great just hitting me with that lightning. Just deal chip damage. Notorious. Yes. Understood. A friend of mine who I've been trying to convince to try Skyrim since we were both 13 has finally decided to give it a go for the first time in the year of our Lord, 2026. So that's fun. God damn. Someone who hasn't played Skyrim? Impossible. It's been ported to everything. Surely by now it's been ported even to everyone's streams. Careful, I want that, please. It's not like enough runes to care about, though. I am probably gonna like eventually die and lose them just because of how much I keep trying to go for them. Touch that way. Never played it. Oh my god, another! Another! Todd Howard's gonna be so disappointed. Though I guess if more people haven't played it, it's just another excuse to release it on yet another platform. Ah! God, it's just killing me with that. The problem is can't block it in any way. He just charges straight through me. And I tried to dodge, but it was a little late, so still got hit. Not good. I remember it being a problem last time we fought one of these guys. Scorpion River Catacombs. But yeah, I probably do want to go back to my other weapon. I think this one might have gone better last time. Go through. I basically nagged him for 10 straight years to play it. That's fair. Never played any Elder Scrolls. I had only played Skyrim up until my series where I've been playing all of them. Careful. Careful. Give a second. Hit you with that. Got lightning. That's fine. Leave me alone for a second, bud. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll take it. Charge through me again. Swing. Swing. Oop, dodged way too early there. I thought it was a different attack. It was not. Whoop. Okay. Then give me that. Into. Went backwards. Okay, that's fine. Block. Don't really have a lot of stamina there. I want to get it back a bit higher. Thank you. Just that way. Dodge that way. Swing there. Yep. Charge straight through me while I'm mid-attacking you. Heal behind you. And cool. Dodge here. Block here. Dodge here. Oh. Did I stun you out of the opening attack of that, though? I may have. Oh. And now pick up my runes. Quite far into the fight that time. Usually don't leave it that long. The other one attacks around. Doesn't seem to be. Okay, let's find them. Dodge. Block. Dodge backwards. Stamina up. Stamina up. Dodge over. Oops. Accidentally released my block for a second. Hit me twice. Yeah, that's the one that goes like everywhere, unfortunately. Ugh, I don't like that one. Careful, careful. Uh-oh, he's coming in right as I was healing. That was dangerous. Okay, stun you with that. Yep, you charge backwards. It means the second use of that attack is always useless because he always dodges. Oh, that's a block. Okay. Think. Ah, damn it. Full. Have enough time to heal. Block that. Okay. Swingy, swingy. Ooh, that was a bit early of a dodge. Still avoided it though. That's fine. Okay, gonna have to block that. Let's go for another use of this, maybe. Now, don't go for the second one. It's not worth bothering, because, yeah, you can charge backwards anyway, even with me not going for it. Ah, damn. Swing. Careful, careful. Swing. Ouch. There he goes. Charging through me again. Always charging straight through my chest. I haven't used that attack in a while. Ah. Because it got caught in the pillar, it changed the timing. Yeah. Careful, 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 careful. Dodge. Ow, I was hoping that attack was slow enough I could still stab him in the middle of it. No, unfortunately. What a shame. Get for none of those. Don't use the second part. Thank you. Charge it back in. Ah. Reach of your axe every time, bud. Can you give me an opportunity to heal, please? You might charge me if I go for a heal. The answer was yes. Hey, hey, hey. We do it again now? Yeah. All figured, bud. I wasn't surprised there, but I thought I'd go for it anyway. Alright. Swing, swing. Still too early of a dodge. I don't know how to avoid that one, honestly. Ah. Dodge that I try to block every time, but I just can't really. But that was close. That was close. Right. 98. Started with Skyrim and went back to try Original Oblivion. Also, out of the ones you've done for the series so far, most and least favorite. Ooh. Least favorite, Redguard. Redguard was just not fun in the slightest. After that, probably Battlespire. Then I guess probably like Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind. Yeah. It kind of like, the spin-offs are the worst ones. And then in relation to like the main series, they've kind of have improved with each like one. So it kind of just ends up being just in the order of that. Which is fair. I am curious how I'll go like past this point though. Like, what's actually going to take the top spot by the end? Will Oblivion take the top spot? Will Skyrim? Who else goes online? I kind of doubt it. Look. Retrieve the runes. Did not mean to stab you there. Probably shouldn't have. That was a bad plan. Now, how far can you dash? Okay, not that far. Fair. I tried to dodge out of the way of that. Whoop. Yeah, thanks for that. Swing. dodging backwards. I don't know what angle I can actually avoid that one. Because I don't know if that's an attack the other version of this boss had. At least the main series has been mostly getting better. Yes. It has been improving over time. Part of like the issue I see there is if it's been improving over time, and like the peak of that is just going to be Skyrim, though. It's like, There's a lot of issues I have with Skyrim that are still present in the current games that we're playing, and it's just like, yeah, I guess they just never fixed those, unfortunately. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Well, it's kind of like a funny experience going back to like some of like the earliest games and being like, hey, some issues in like the final game in this series are present in like the first one? Cool. I can also say about like trying to define them as like, you know, most and least favorite. The fact that there's a giant gap between the first three of, you know, Arena, Battlespire, careful, Redguard, then up to like Daggerfall and Morrowind, there's a giant jump up there. Having like one place between like the games and like the bottom three and the next one, it's like, no, there's a big jump up there. So it's like, are they really all that comparable? Careful. Whoop. Swing, swing. Ooh, oh, dodged way too early there. Careful. Ouch. And I'm expecting there's probably gonna be another big jump up from like Oblivion forward as well. Like whenever like defining like a list of like order of preference, I feel like you need to leave like a gap in the middle, because if you don't leave like a gap, then it feels a bit too offensive to like the other ones. No, that matters. So it's like you really got to go, you know, the proper Redguard into Battlespire, into Arena, into Daggerfall, into Morrowind. Like, if you don't leave a gap, it makes it seem like this and this were a similar experience when, goddamn, were they not? Okay, I'm expecting it's gonna go again, so then like Oblivion, and then like Skyrim and stuff, and then my current assumption is online's probably gonna be like here. I don't have a lot of faith in Elder Scrolls Online, but we'll see. We will see. And try again. A bunch. Yeah, I did lose my runes on one of those damn steps. Okay, so I blocked that one at point blank range and I didn't actually take damage. Well, much damage. I took a little bit of chip. I didn't get lightninged. So that's not too bad. That is very much not too bad. But that way. It really wasn't like super horrible. It was just an okay dungeon crawler burst ends of the time. Yeah, and the only problem is we're not at that time anymore. And it was not exactly a pleasant experience. It was hell to play through. Like, we experienced worst hells after it, but it was hell. Alright, careful. But then there's elements of Arena I preferred over Daggerfall and stuff like that. Like, the dungeons were kind of more pleasant in Arena because we could just go through walls and stuff, while they were a mess in Daggerfall. Careful. Healy heal. But yeah, it's what you're gonna expect from like any of these sort of games. Is like we're going so far back in gaming history that like even something that was amazing and godlike for its time is gonna feel very weak by modern standards. Ooh. It was much shorter indeed. Y'all. Careful. Swing. Ouch. Dodge. Swing. Okay, avoided the timing that time. Good. You didn't get a free goddamn heal off me. Should not have gone with 2 hits there. That was a bit foolish of me. Do I have time for a heal there? I do. No, thank you, bud. Dodge. Yeah, thought you might do that again. Ooh, I didn't block. I pushed the block button. Guess I didn't hold it down. Ips. Stab you and dodge. Damn it. Your attack's so slow. It feels like I should be able to, but I can't. I need to stop going for it, honestly. Oh. Dodge that way. Heavy attack there. I need to stop trying to dodge that one. I think it's better just to block it at point blank range, honestly, from what we saw before. Yo. Dodge inwards. Go for the usage of this. You'll dodge out of the way, but I was hoping because you're close to the wall, I might still hit you. Nope. It's a shame. Heavy attack. Uh-oh. Dodge that way. Thanks for doing another one of those, bud. Appreciate it. Now, surely you can't dodge backwards there. You still managed to dodge out of it? You were at a wall, dude. You were at a wall. Cheater. Absolute cheater. Block. Swing. Swing. Careful. Careful. Block that. Yo. Dodge. Swing. Oh, crap. Whoop-a-doo-doo-ba-doo. Use that to stun you. You'll dodge backwards, and you would. Don't really care, honestly. Block that. It's more stamina. Go for another one there. Didn't dodge backwards that time. Usually you dodge backwards even if I don't actually go for the second attack. So I found that a bit odd. All those. Oh, that time you did. We cannot ever be free of this YouTube curse. Fix your stuff, YouTube. Fix yo stuff. God damn it. Alright. There we go. Try again. I was like so close to winning on that attempt too. It's good that I didn't. It's actually good that I didn't now, because yeah, it would have been annoying to win while not actually live. Ay. Dodge. Hit you with one of these. Why not? Whoop, over that way. Go for a swing. You're a bit slow there, bud, which is why I went for the first swing. Unfortunately, me going for the first swing does not mean they can't just hit me anyway. Careful. Okay, good. That blocking there was probably smart. Block that. Stab you in that nudge. Damn it. Never works. I always want to do it, but it never works. Block that. Swing there. You should jump in the air and do the other thing, because it's the best place to heal is when they do the jump attack. Definitely not that, though. That is not... That's the exact opposite of time to heal. But I'll have to go for it anyway, because if they charge through me, I just instantly die. Yep, block that. Block that. But I can't believe we have literally, what, 1 hit away from death. And then we get a YouTube disconnect. It's like, thanks. Oh, that's the one I was hoping for to be able to heal. I was not well prepared for it, though. Yep. Sure, thanks, bud. Swingy, swingy. Uh-oh. Dodge that way. Good. We've avoided the horrible attack. We'll probably have to avoid at least one more time before the end, though. Whoop. There we go. At this point, I'm convinced YouTube servers are held together by tape, gum, and string. Honestly, I'm not sure they have the string. They might have the other two, but I'm not sure if they have the string anymore. I think they lost the string, actually. Uh-oh. Damn. Alright, well, at least it's still on the same health. Didn't actually lose anything from that. Thing. Look. It's just amazing that it's been going on for quite a bit now. And yet, no sign of any sort of like fix at all. Like, it seems to be, crap, less likely to happen to a stream that's running low latency versus ultra low, which I determined before the New Year's stream, which is why I was able to have 0 disconnects for the New Year's. But weird that we still had one here. I was not expecting to have one here, honestly. Hey, I actually avoided that attack fully. Hell yeah. That's a first. Careful. Push in ones. Go for another one. I remember like more full stunning them last time though. Still don't know exactly how I would have done that though. Maybe I was using the other weapon, like hitting them like 3 times with the other weapon was enough to actually like proper stun them. Maybe. I don't remember. It was a few streams ago the last time we fought a Death Knight. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, healing's gonna be risky right now. You're gonna charge straight at me. I mean, that's better. As long as you don't, yeah, go around the pillar. How do you always go around the pillar, dudes? Ooh, that was a scary angle. How do you always go around the pillar? Stab. Ouch. Fling. Yeah, I love the sheer number of disconnects we had on Nightside during the New Year's stream, though. Just, that wasn't even, I think, YouTube's fault. I think it was literally just Night's internet throughout that entire stream. Like, post-editing, that stream lost, like, how many minutes of footage? I think it was, like, maybe over 20 minutes of footage just to remove all of the constant disconnects and have to reload back in. So it's like, YouTube has, like, constant issues. Australian internet currently has constant issues, and it's just like, oh, it's also pleasant to be a streamer right now, you know? Nudge that way. He's probably going to avoid this attack, isn't it? I just missed. It didn't even try to avoid it. I just missed. Don't avoid. Damn you bastard. Why you always gotta avoid all the things I do? You're such a meanie, Death Knight. You're such a meanie. But you're dead meanie, so that's what matters here. So we're an Amber Medallion, +3. Yep. Boost maximum FP by the utmost. I haven't used one of those before. I'm probably not going to use it now. But thanks anyway. I don't know by how much I boost it. I can like check. Where'd it go? It's probably near the top, isn't it? Not like a major amount, honestly. 137 to 154, like... Okay. That's not enough for me to care to replace a talisman slot with that, but... Cool. Cool anyway, bud. Absolutely cool. Yeah, when that disconnect just then, I was like, is it my internet? Like, I know it's approaching like the 2 a.m. Internet disconnects that I seem to have so goddamn frequently, but nope. So there we go. We have defeated the Scorpion River Catacombs, which means we are, I guess, done with the Ral base area, because that's the only things that were in Ral base. Seriously, what is up with my text file, though? There we go. It's like none of the things are actually lining up in the slightest, and it was confusing me, because I'm like, what the hell's going on here? They're like overlapping onto each other, merging words, and it's like, that's not how this should work. It's just not how it's supposed to work. So, where do we go now, then? We still got quite a lot of Scadu Altus bosses. Oh, and I can now officially mark down the other Death Knight inside the files as well, which is good. Because the problem is that I didn't know which Death Knight we killed, and there was 2 listed. So I just had to mark them both down with question marks, being like, I know I've killed 1. Until I've killed 2, I don't know if I've killed them all. But circling back to my thoughts on Oblivion, I really do appreciate Skyrim's dungeons and general level/world design after playing Oblivion. Interesting. That makes me a little concerned for Oblivion 1, but okay. Interesting. And I also didn't read the other one because of the, disconnect. Oblivion legitimately feels like a mid-Animorph point between Morrowind and Skyrim, but not in the best of both worlds way, in the doesn't know what it wants to be kind of way. Yeah, so a little concerning in both of those ways there. Okay, that's fair. So we need to go. Where should we go? There's definitely a lot in this bit, I think. There's a lot of bosses in this bit, but the question is, how do I get to them? Like, I know there's a boss here. Like, there's obviously a boss here. Like, ain't no doubt about that. It's just a question of how do I get there? Because, like, this is down the bottom of that, and this is down the bottom of that. So we don't, like, none of this actually is a pathway up through here to get to there. And like, it feels like there should be a boss here. I feel like when we looked at the map, I don't think it showed one, though. Okay, close that. Let's see if it can tell me where I should be going next. Death Knight. No, I can't push backwards, so I guess just send me back to the bosses page. Bosses, please. So what do we have left in Scadu Altus? Let's just say, if you thought Skyrim was repetitive, then brace yourself. Skyrim is repetitive. Morrowind is like decently repetitive here and there. Daggerfall's insanely repetitive. Arena was insanely repetitive. Battlespire was in some ways repetitive. But in many ways not. I mean, they did a lot of the same sort of puzzle things. I'd say like so far most of Elder Scrolls has been pretty repetitive, so I'm a little concerned. It's concerning. I'm a little concerned there. What do we go for? Because there's quite a few here that we haven't killed. I have no idea who Dryleaf Dane is. Click Dryleaf Dane. Where's Dryleaf Dane? Give me a location. Okay. Non-hostile next to the Morth Ruins. Apparently. Okay. So I don't think we've killed that guy, have we? No, we definitely haven't. Yeah, so you have to acquire the Monk's Missive Note and then head to location. So where do you get that? Past the Ensis moon gazing ground side of grace. Looted off the ground just behind where Hornsent is standing. You also made the best win gesture alongside this key item. So I kind of just check if I have that gesture to know for sure. Oops. Actually, I did a thing. I do. Okay, if I have that, then I have the item. Okay. Yeah, Draft Dane is listed as being there. Cool. So I guess, have we gone up to them? Have we spoke to them? I don't know. But apparently they're there. Dryleaf Dane! Yeah, you don't say anything because I guess you gotta do the gesture. So that's probably what is the reason why. Like, I probably walked up to him before. What do I care the least about right now? Honestly, I don't know. I'll just change out the Rapture one then. Where is it? I want... Sure. So I just go. May the best win. Okay. Guess that worked then. Hello? Dryleaf Dane? Nice to see. I don't know why we're fighting each other, though. I don't even know who you are, dude, honestly. But apparently you want to kill me? So thanks for that, I guess? Ouch. Block, block. Oop, crap, that did quite a bit there. Ooh, you got spinny discs. I love spinny discs. Can I change out to my actual weapon, please? Ooh. Oh, barely timed that to be able to actually change. There's no way you hit me with that from that distance, but I'm gonna be honest here, Dane. I don't think that's gonna work, Dane. That... Oop. Is that a very damaging attack? 'Cause it feels way too easy to avoid. Usually if attack's easy to avoid, it means if it does hit you, it's very, very bad. So I'm gonna assume probably still the case here. Oop. Go that way. A backstab, Dane! Backstab! Another stab. Danny. Oh, Danny boy. The pipes are calling. You are very bad on my stamina, though. Oop. Dodge. Oh, crap. That dodge would have worked if there wasn't a wall behind me. Okay. I'm just gonna stand here, bud. It's a very free heal opportunity when it comes to that attack. Yeah, it's easily blockable, too. It's not like it's much of a problem. And you're, like, super backstabbable during it as well. Maybe stop using that attack is just my thoughts there, Dane. Just, honestly, it's just not worth it. Did you just go for it again, Dane? Dane. 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 Please listen, Dane. No, that's just so useless. I even, like, stood nearby for that one. Dane. 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 Dude. Dane. What are you playing at, Dane? Just start spamming the attack I told him to not use at the end. Dane! Dane! Dane, more like dumbass, am I right? Alright. Another boss dead. Was not expecting you to be that easy, Mr. Dane, but thanks anyway. So how much are left in this area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So 5 bosses we've missed in this like sort of section. Item. Trailer fart. Dane's hat. Thanks for your hat, I guess, Dane. Thanks for your hat. Gesture right ahead and then do it. Yeah, they're even doing the gesture. How helpful. Not that it matters, because I've now done it. Okay, so thanks for that, Mr. Dane. So, who is next? I'm pretty sure of the remaining ones. Some of them do require me to get up to that section here. So, since some of them are there, I think it's a slight problem. I think it's the fingers ones. I think they're up there. So the question remains about the other ones. Like, where's the tree sentinel? Like, that's a pretty simple boss. Where are they at? Hinterland? I assume it's Hinterland. Show me the Hinterlands. Where are they? They're apparently there, up in that section. Okay. So that's... Yeah. I still want to get back there, though. Because we know there's another boss here, actually. So the tree sentinel's back in this bit again? How do I get back there? Because I'm pretty sure it was here. I think there's a boss here. And this is saying that there's one here as well. Like, I assume to get to either one of them, you probably have to cross this bridge, means you have to go through this bit? That feels kind of backwards. Like, how would I get over here first before getting over there? It more feels like that's probably a pathway into there from this area. That might make more sense here? Okay, so the tree sentinel might be a bit hard for us to get to if we don't know how to get up to that other area. That is fair, I suppose. Okay, well, if the tree sentinel and potentially the finger ones are all up in that bit, then I probably should really try to figure out how to get to there, then. So are you... Cathedrus of Manus, whatever. Which I assume is probably the big building. Is it the big building? Oh, look, it's the big building. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. And then you got the other one, which is... finger ruins using necklace ringing bells. And, okay, cool. Is that nearby to that spot, though? Because that's what really matters here. Is that still over there? Yeah, it is still over there. Okay. Apparently you're progressing Ymir's quest line. Oh. Okay, so if I need to do Ymir's quest line, this is what I just learned from that. Fair. So yeah, I've got to do Ymir's quest line stuff to get through that. Fair. I don't know how I start that quest line, but sure. So, does that leave just the Elder Inquisitor? Are they also over there? So if they're also in like a similar area, then that's going to be pretty impossible to get over there right now. Okay, that's a weird spot as well. It's really off the map there. Yeah, I don't really know how to get to any of those guys. Honestly, oops, I've now closed the whole thing. I forgot I was on the same page. Basically, in Skyrim, they had a list of assets for each type of dungeon and built the rooms for them on the fly. So even though most dungeons were lines or circles, the room layout was at least unique. Meanwhile, in Oblivion, the devs basically had a bunch of pre-built rooms they used as a tile set on a grid. So Oblivion's dungeons have more complex layouts, you end up seeing the same room 15 times. Yeah, it's not the most entertaining. Elden Ring bosses. Yeah, I can see how that would get incredibly samey and repetitive then. Great. So I guess that means that we're a little stuck on Altus until we get over that bit. Because I believe if I look back in our file... Why is my alt tab not working? Thank you. Yeah... Oop. Error, more than one ingestion is using whatever thing. Yeah, can you stop telling me about this, YouTube? There should not be more than one ingestion doing anything, but you told me about this during the last stream too. What do you mean? Just tell me. What do we mean? I don't know. What is your problem, bud? What is your problem? Is it trying to like, use the same one as like the random standard stream thing? There's a standard stream that doesn't use a scheduled stream. I don't think it would be running the same ingestion though. No. Not. Which makes sense. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's complaining to me about that. But yeah, so there's also Curseblade Labyrinth. I did miss that one. So, it's again, I would say Labyrinth, it's Labyrinth, or Labyrinth or something like that. It's not really Labyrinth, but yes. So what was this one? Bonnie Village, Spike Barricades, stuff. So where was this one? I'm assuming we looked up all of these last time. That is there. Okay. If that's like there, that's in a spot that's nearby, right? There's a reason why we couldn't get there? Because I swear we looked at that. If that's like here somewhere, why did we not go there? Why did we not go there? A very important question. Because I swear I probably looked this up. Crossing the bridge southwest of Bonnie Village, go past the spiked barricades and look for the gate to the right of the wall after 2 journeys to attack you from each side. Get on the jail and look in there. Do you want to come back, please? Why won't you come back right now? Oh, it says connection back. Oh my god. Wow, that was a long run. And also I was just going, look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities of Mother Nature's recipes that brings the bare necessities of life. That was like 5 minutes. 5 minutes for it to regain connection. YouTube! For the love of day, fix your shiz. Fix your shiz. God, now I need to like write that one down to make sure I like find it. So that was like about 1:20 into the stream, and there was one before that I don't remember what that was. So one before it here, and then that. Sure, I'm just gonna write down when they happen, so it'll be easier for editing. Okay, so we're finally back. So where the hell was this thing that we're looking for? Because it said it was like from... It didn't say Morth Ruins. It said like from a different thing. It could be from deep down here, though. It really could be. It could be from down there. Because it says from like southwest of Bonnie Village. If Bonnie Village is down there, then that would make more sense. Yeah, Bonnie Village is 100% down there. So how do I get down there, then? Damn. I mean, I kind of figured when I like saw it, 'cause I'm like, well, I know we already came over here. So yeah, we got down there, which also connects into here, which then also maybe connects into the other bits. Ooh, it came for us for a second there. Huh. So where do we go to get to any of these locations? I still just don't know. That's like the biggest issue. I don't know. There's gotta be ways to get down there. I know we gotten like vaguely close before. I don't think this is gonna be helpful. Whoop. That's just gonna send me even further up. But like, we need to get down there somehow. How do you get down there? I don't know. So it doesn't really feel like it's the sort of thing where you're dropping in from above from here, because I think we've like looked several times from this sort of pathway. Let's be a little careful falling off this. Let's go to that bit and then walk down to this bit. Hey, Bat. Goodbye, Bat. Where do we go to get down there? We've made it to a level that's lower than that, and of course right now we're higher than that. How do we actually get down there? Again, unless it's the other way around? Like, if it's backwards and you get there from the other side, and not you get to the other side from there, then that would also make sense. Can I time to stop trying to kill me so I can check the map again, please? I want to check the map, please. Thank you. So my thought's like, is there another way out of this place? Because if there is... Thanks, bud. If there's another way out of that and I can exit that to the east, maybe from there I can get to the other bit, but I didn't see any alternate routes when I was in that place is the problem. So I still don't know. It is leaving me just a little bit stuck though, isn't it? I don't kind of want to stab that thing. I'm just seeing it there, I'm like, that looks so stabbable. But stab. Dodge. Stab. Oops. You swung backwards. I was not expecting to swing backwards from that spot. Ugh. That guy's apparently coming in to follow me. Is that going to be a longer stab? No, not a longer stab for the final one. That makes sense. Step. And step. Ah, damn. Careful, careful, careful. Zip. What are you about to do? Oh, that. I thought it was going to grab me with the front bit, not grab me with the claw from the right. Okay. That's fair. I could not avoid the thing that I didn't know was coming. Thanks, bud. You were stabbable. I wasn't wrong. Yeah, not enough to die, though. Not enough for it to actually die. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, 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 whoops. Do. Okay. How much do we have on us when we just did that? A little bit. 100 to 1,000 runes? It's probably somewhere around there, so it's worth picking it back up, I guess. Alright, fine. At least the other enemy shouldn't be coming over if I'm just going in solo. Yeah, I didn't expect you to have a grab attack like that, bud. How dare you? How bloody dare you? Oops. Thanks, bud. Step. Yeah, I keep forgetting you come back with that one. Spit at me? You bloody spit at me. Why you attack it that way? I'm not that way. I wasn't that way. Why'd you attack that way? Weird. Oh, you have a jump attack as well. Sick. Hit you with that. Stab you with that. Did not block that one. Fuck. Careful of the big claw in case it's a grab attack. Don't necessarily think that was a grab attack. I think it was probably just more it's hitting me with it. Yeah. I think it's more... keep forgetting it goes backwards with that one. Careful, careful. Like, that one could be more of a grab attack. I think, like, the middle body goes up a lot more for the grab versus just the swing. So I think that's the best way to really determine it. Swing, swing. Swingy, 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 swing. Don't even know why I'm fighting this thing. It was there, and that's good enough for me. Y'all. Buddy, 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 buddy. That's probably just gonna drop, like, the standard sort of items these things do. I doubt it's important anyway. Swing, swing. And you're dead. Thanks, bud. Anything important? Nope. Exactly what I figured. So I'm not surprised by it in the slightest. You know, I don't know. Because it feels like that could be an exit. But how get there? Because that's a down, like, lower section, which is how we got to here. Because I think we were going, like, through all of this area trying to find a way out through that way, and then we end up finding this instead. But since that led down there, and that led all the way down through here, and that all led through this, but none of it seemed to lead up into this bit, it didn't end up seeming all that useful. But if there's a way out of there, but then how would I get over to there? How would I get over to there? Because most of this building kind of pivots left, as you can see from the graces. I don't really know a right path that leads it over to this way. I need to find a way to get over to that other bit. Like, I really, really do. I just don't know how. Because most of the bosses here are currently locked mine not knowing how to go to that bit. Some of these other sections are probably also locked mine not being able to get over to that bit. So we really need to figure it out. Because, yeah, those are scattered view bosses, which I think are also in that, like, north section. So scatter view is connected to Scadu Altus, but in kind of like a weird way there. How do I get over to the other bits? Just give me a map. I just honestly need the map itself at this point. Yeah, man. Scroll out, scroll out. Give me the graces. I see, like, there's a grace inside here. The Church District entrance. I've tried flying on giant eagles. Yes, Gandalf did tell me to do that. I didn't like it, though. I didn't like it. It's like they were insulting me, you know? Like, I don't want to ride in the back of another flying creature. Okay, so there is more graces inside that bit. Okay, I mean, that's interesting to see. Storehouse back. And Storehouse loft. You just go Sunken Chapel down there. But it is interesting how it defines this as an entrance, not like an exit sort of thing. Because it makes sense, you know, it isn't like an entrance. But like, that would, to me, more imply you're going in through this way and not that this is a way out. Even though for the sake of the building, it's an entrance regardless. And that kind of looks like that might be the way that leads out there. So we really need to get to this church district. But how do you get to the church district? I don't know. That's not particularly useful. But there's apparently a storehouse. Does the storehouse lead over there? Because we have the storehouse first floor and fourth floor. But apparently there's a back section and a loft. If there's more graces in the storehouse, it's possible one of them leads further out. It clearly, at least, does imply there are major sections of this place we haven't gone to. But where the hell are they? There's so many floors to this place. How am I supposed to know where to go? Is a very major issue here. Nonsense, piggybacks are always fun. Fun until you get dropped. So we went back over this way previously, and that led into the back room section. There wasn't like anything further from here, was there? I don't think so. I don't know how I get over the other way. I remain increasingly confused by this entire keep. Now, why is there such like an obvious path to take here? Okay, I can also jump on this bit. Wasn't expecting to be able to jump on this bit. Nope. Alright. Fell. To be fair, I think you can pretty easily get up there anyway. Just how do I get east? That is just the biggest question right now. How do I get east in this place? I need to find a way, but it could be on literally any floor. Any individual floor can have a pathway leading to the east, and I'm not going to know it until I actually find it. Whoop-a-doo. Thanks, bud. Stab, stab, stab. Heads up. Nothing here. Hey! I'm looking around. Have you heard of the concept of exploration, stabby boy? Yep. There's always a possibility of behind like an illusionary wall or something, but we probably would have seen that if it was. Block. Stamp, stamp. There would have been like a message on the ground and it would have just told us, illusionary wall, then we would have gone through it. But I mean, if we never went near enough, or we just didn't happen to read a message, it's possible still? I don't know though. Sword fighter ahead. I'm aware. There's still a pathway east, and I assume there's no more dialogue with you, right?
Please, thanks to you,
yeah.
Freya possessed this knowledge.
Yeah,
yes.
Exactly. Finally gave me a letter from Freya. I don't know why I've been given that.
But this is
yeah? Alright. Which one's Freya? Who's the person in this one? Yes. Okay. Thanks, I suppose. Sure, I wasn't what I was here to do, but I guess I'll give a letter to the person. You want a letter?
I'm busy.
You want a letter?
Truly.
Do you want a letter?
Ansbach to impart is not
You want a letter, though?
from Sir Ansbach. To me?
Yeah.
What on earth could it?
I don't know, but apparently I was told to give you a letter. I don't know why I was told to give you a letter, but apparently I was supposed to give you a letter.
Of course. I see.
I mean, you have an audience here. You want to tell us?
War concluded.
Okay. Yeah.
General Radahn's soul met an honourable end.
I did do that, yes.
Mikola wishes to revive it.
She's the what?
Fine by me.
I want to bring back Radahn.
Queen Old Jaren.
Okay.
War has always suited General Radahn best.
Why are we bringing back a dead guy?
Far more than any honourable death.
Yeah.
Endless war to invigorate the
Okay.
as befits General Radahn,
Great.
the great lion.
Or you could just let the dude rest. That's another option.
Now I give my regards.
Okay.
Tell him to face your
Yeah.
bow would be fine enough. But
Ah, face your blade would be an honor. Cool. A golden lion shields.
remains is
Sure. Thanks. Okay. Lovely. I guess you just told me to go give like the regards, so I guess I should go back and say hi again. Great. I think I'm doing quest-related things when, again, I'm literally just trying to look for a way through here. So what's this shield do? It's fine. 100 physical, really besh. Don't really care. It's a shield that can do shield stuff. That's all that really matters, I guess. Stab, stab, stab. So that's the way I went just before? Thanks for the fire. Yeah, I love how the fire always has to home in on me, though. It's annoying. So I know I went this pathway. I guess to make sure I go the right way again, I should make sure I stick to the pathway I took. Stab, stab. Thank you, bud. I think I went up this way. Probably. Ouch. Stab, stab. Heal, please. Thank you. And probably more this way. No, it's just north of here, right? Is that the right room? That might be the right room. Stab them. Thank you. Okay. I'm here to give you the words that they said, I guess.
I should, but this is the.
No. Oh, we can.
I should have expected as much from Freya.
Yeah.
Some things simply never occur to her.
Apparently.
Paralyzing fear.
Ah.
True despair.
Cool. I guess. What?
That's Freya. That's Freya.
Sure. I passed on a message. I don't know how much passing on that message mattered, but we certainly did it anyway. Okay, so should we try for the 4th floor one then? Or what if it's not on the 4th floor? What if it's on like the 2nd or 3rd floors? A very important question indeed. How would I get to these things? Because they're probably going to be more inside, not outside. So going outside is not going to help either way. So where would it feel like there'd be a pathway off to the east that would lead to something we've not been? I see an item on the ground right there above my head. So that's clearly not a spot we've traveled to. I don't really know the way back down from here is the problem. What did we take to get here? What did we take to get here? Somewhere, I guess? I don't really know, actually. Because I don't think we would have come out from outside, would we have? What are they saying? First item, seek hand, okay. Yeah, no. I just do distinctly not remember how I got here. Can I stand on this stuff? Nope. Alright. And ouch. Well, worth it. If I could have stood on that, I could have gone around the corner. See, I don't really have the pathway I took to get up there, so I guess it's better to start from the bottom and just work our way back up. And you got my stuff? Went the wrong way. There it is. Stuff, please. Stuff. And cool. Okay. Rest at the site of grace. Can't level up though. It's a shame. Alright, send me back to the 1st floor. And we will try to, I guess, climb our way back up and see if there's an alternate path. So, which is the way that we usually climb? Probably from the right bit, but I guess I go left. Because you leaded down to the bottom section with all the jars, I think? Remember right? I think we fully explored that bit. Ouch. Okay, running is a bit dangerous with the homing shots, honestly. Because they don't really miss me a lot. Can I heal before that guy hits me? Yes. Good. Yeah, I don't really remember, actually, because I know that was a much lower section of the place. Did we investigate the whole of down there? I mean, maybe we did. Maybe. Maybe. It could be worth a shot. I'll have a look around up on these, like, sort of middle floors first. But it might honestly be a good idea to check back down there. So back on the east wall. Stop fireballing towards my direction. Oh, one of you guys again. Hey, what did I say about fireballing towards my direction? Yep. Fires. Stab, stab. Whoop. Ouch. Bush. And a bush. Stab. Stab. I think I'm still missing your gauntlets. You think you can give me your gauntlets? That's not gauntlets. Disappointing on you. Clean our pathway. Oh, that's more north, isn't it? Clean our pathway to, like, the east section either, though. So where in this place is somewhere we've not gone? It's not like an openable door or anything. Because we've definitely been up this way. We've been here before. This is the pathway we took. If there's any obvious secondary pathway that went along this area, we would have probably taken it originally. Fire. Stab. Come on, bud. Stab me. Nah. Stab. 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 Oop, I didn't realize you were still alive. Crap. I looked out at my healing and be like, how much do I have? Yeah, it's fine. Let's heal. Then it's like, oh crap, you actually were still alive. Oops, I've done that a lot with you guys, haven't I? Then we went that way, I think, for forward progress. Item there. That might mean we've not been around this... Oh, damn. Huh. Oh, okay. That was just there? Cool. Huh. Like, that's just a better version of what we've been using. So it's like, I could have had a better version of that the whole time. It was just here? Okay, I mean, thanks. That's just a genuine pure upgrade to what we've had. So, yay. Yay, honestly. How the heck is pretty good. So yeah, we definitely went this way. I can't believe, though, out of all of the things around this area that I would have missed, like, clearly like, the most valuable, important thing to my build was right there. And I just didn't happen to go near that one item. There's not like a whole crap ton of items everywhere else around here that I've missed. I grabbed almost everything. But I missed that one. Classic day luck. Missed. Stamp. Look. Stamp. 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 You're dead, Zoe. Like, how many fights since we started using those would have been made slightly better by just a little bit more negation from the higher version of it? The answer is every single fight we've done since we've been here. God damn. What are you doing right now? I'm trying to figure out a way to get to 2 graces I missed in the Shadowkeep. So I want to get to here. I don't know if I can get there through the Shadowkeep or not. But I did notice when I looked in the map, apparently it was like 2 graces that I do not have on my map. Stab. Stab. Thank you. Hey, buds. Stop with the fire. Enough people try to burn me recently. I'm kinda sick of it. Yeah, more fire. Of course, more fire. I think your fire missed, though, which is not really the best. You want to give me your gauntlets, though? You want to give me your gauntlets? Not gauntlets. You also access another boss from here. There's a lot of bosses that are like, accessible. Because like, there's bosses, like, there's a boss there, there's like a boss there, and then this whole section down here leads to a crap ton of bosses. Which is exactly why I'm like, there's so many bosses. Y'all. Where is the 2 separate graces that I apparently never went near? Where are they? Was there another pathway from around here somewhere? No. What was the way I took to this place originally? And what level do I need to be on to find the stuff I've apparently missed? Always the problem. It's just like, do I need to be on floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, floor 4? All of the above? I don't think that one led to forward progress. But I thought this way did. I really thought this way was one of the ways I went that then led upwards. Oh, because there was a statue here, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, maybe we moved that and that's what let us get the item. That makes more sense, because I'm I'm pretty sure we climbed a statue to get to there from here, but if that's just the other floor one. It's 7th floor and 4th floor. Is that 4th floor up there? That might be 4th floor. Okay. Step back up to 4th floor. Yeah, I didn't realize we'd actually removed that pathway. That would make sense then, because I was like, why could I not find a way down from here or up from there? And so I think the pathway itself got moved. Sure, that makes sense, because yeah, we're just over there. Fair. So we end up moving the pathway as we're going up further than we're here. Sure, that makes perfect sense. Fine, I'll examine the thing. That makes like 4 functional summoning pools in like the entire map. Even though I've probably walked past like a million of the things. But yeah, we're just so high up if it's like other sections. Why did you go forward? I pushed backwards. Why did you dodge forward? I dodged backwards, game. Thanks anyway, though. Alright, I'm gonna guess we can continue out from the outside. I don't know why it dodged off the edge when I pushed the exact opposite direction with my dodge. Thanks, appreciate it. So was there anything out here that led to anything additional that we missed? Or do I need to go down the other section with all the pot things? Did we miss something down there? I mean, it's possible. It's distinctly possible. Start with the fire. Oop, did not get that blocking down. Bad. Blocking that could kill me now. Ooh. Y'all, thank you. Ah, didn't block it sufficiently enough, though. Thanks, bud. I literally just want to look around, though. I'm not here to fight you guys. I did enough of that previously. So again, I am still missing one part of your armor set, so it's the main reason why I kind of want to stab you if you're in the way. Nothing. How dare you? Now, is that just on that little edge bit? Trying to tell, it's like, I assume someone just stood on that. Why would you stand there, though? That feels a bit risky for no reason. But okay. I guess, as always, with, you know, any Souls player, it's just like, it's because they could. Because they could stand there, they decided to stand there and put a message there. I don't know if there's any benefit for the fact they put a message there, though. Like, what? I don't know, but sure. If that's what they wanted to do, that's what they wanted to do. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Hiya, bruv. Where you going? Running away, eh? Yeah, I don't really care. So is there anything from in here that led to anything I've not already been? What do you say? Anything important? Hidden path ahead, is there? Doesn't seem to be. I think there's a liar ahead instead. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty indeed. Okay, and that's just a drop down back to where we were before. Got that bit over there. Does it feel like because we've like raised the middle section that like a lot of the lower paths don't really lead up to where they used to is the problem? So you can't really just backtrack the whole area like this. I think it says we're back. God damn. YouTube, please fix your stuff. How bloody many times? It feels worse now. Before it was getting like quickly. It's taking 5 minutes to reconnect every single time, YouTube. 5 minutes! What the hell's going on? What the hell is going on? I still have no idea where I'm going inside this place. So is there a way like to raise that up like higher to like this bit so you can climb up from here? It looks vaguely important-ish, like maybe, I don't know. YouTube sucks butt. Yeah, it definitely seems to. I was not expecting to even have the issue on the stream because again, it seems to be mostly when you run like ultra low latency and I'm only running low latency. Do I have to run normal latency now to like not have that issue? Yeah, I don't know, because like that's just Mesmer's room. So that way goes into Mesmer, which then, you know, goes out into like all that stuff which goes into that bit. So none of that direction is helpful. If there was a way to get higher up in this bit, it could lead over to the other way. But I don't know what to do from here. I don't think I can get over there from like just jumping or anything. That's just where we got from there. Like, is there a way to raise this again? Maybe? But from where? But from where? Because I walked over to the lever. It was probably while we were disconnected. But I walked over to the lever we used to raise that. And it's not like you can undo the raising. Be wary if you don't have the right. So I can't like unraise with the current lever. It's kind of stuck where it is, I guess. But if there was another lever that like made it go higher, maybe? I don't know where that would be though. I really don't. What does it say? Could this be an edge? Yes. Also, you know if I can go backwards from this way either. That might actually be the limit of that way. So I guess put me back to the 7th floor again? Like, that definitely feels like the sections of this area that I've not been able to manage to get to. There certainly have been. But the question is, how do you get to them? It's his slight concern. That goes 508. Yeah, I get 507 from getting Arcane up. So it's not much worse to be doing Arcane over the decks, but it is still technically worse. Which is important, I guess. But sure, more Arcane. Who needs my, like, primary attacking stat on my weapon, right? Because, yeah, Dex is B scaling. Arcane is D scaling, so it's like, yeah, I mean, it'd make more sense, but alright. It seems like they've now left to do whatever the hell they're gonna do now. Apparently resurrect Radahn in some way. Don't know why they're gonna do that, but I wish them luck, I guess. Oh yeah, am I gonna have to fight Radahn again then? Stabby stab, block, stabby stab. Would they get pissed at that? It was just like, we resurrected Radahn because we don't want Radahn to be dead. They should be at war. And then I just come back in and be like, yeah, but no, Radahn should be dead. And then remurder Radahn. And they're like, hey, that wasn't the reason why we resurrected them. I'm just like, yeah, but round 2 though. Stab, stab. Ooh, I missed. Careful. Stab. And heal me. Okay, I can still try the lower route in case the lower route would lead somewhere. Oh yeah, but where have I not gone? What have I not used? And is there another way to move this big structure? Stabby. Many stabby. All the stabbies. I don't really know. I think the lever was like there. And you can't move that lever. But I'm assuming it's the thing that moved this around to begin with. So how do I move it around again to an even higher position so that then I can, like, use it to do the other bit? And currently, I have literally no idea. Or if it's even possible, if it's just like, maybe it's just aesthetic things. At least 3 stabbies. I feel like we can go further, though. If we're only doing 3 stabbies, I feel like we're just being lazy at that point. Ouch. Stab. Stab. And bone of mesmer. Stab. Block. Stamp. Stamp. Block. Stamp. Stamp. Bled. You know, she stabbed me right as she got bled. What's that attack? 12? 12's like... Still doesn't feel like enough stabbies. Do you like praying? What is your prayers doing, though? What are your prayers doing? Please explain. They seem to be setting out like a holy force thing. Oh, this guy has been healed. I guess it was a healing spell. Okay, that makes sense then. Stabby stab. Stop with the fire spell. It annoys me because I can't block it fully. Tap tap. Step step. Block block. Step. 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 Thanks. Give me your gloves. Graves. I said gloves. I'm not even wearing that outfit anymore though, but it still bugs me I don't have the gauntlets, you know? There's clearly nothing there either. Where is an alternate path in this building? I really do not know. Unless I try downstairs and think that I may have missed something downstairs. Which is distinctly possible, honestly. I easily could have missed something downstairs. 1 quintillion stabbies. Now that's more like it. That's the level of stabbing I can get behind. I know, 500 stabs. Well, now we've gone down from the previous number. I do like 500 stabs, though. So long as it's 500 to a single enemy, I'm okay with it. So we do like 500 per guy. Maybe they can reach like the quintillion. But yeah, you cannot pull this again. I find it kind of annoying. 1 quintillion is way too much. Yeah, but it's not, though. I want to stabby till the end of time. Alright, I guess we'll check downstairs again. See if there's anything like all the way down. I say downstairs, technically down elevator. Maybe. Could be something. Definitely could be something. I think it was this way. Yes. Let's look about it. But yeah, maybe there's something down here. But it is, though. Yeah, but I'll get bored if I'm like stabbing like a few times. Like 500 is not that many stabs. Do you know how many times I've stabbed in this game already? There's individual guys I've stabbed over 500 times. That's why we need higher numbers. It's important. Nothing there. Yeah, that's where you were. But is there anything around here that we've missed? Am I pinned in the corner now? Yes. do you mind letting me leave? Thank you. Thanks, bud. Okay. It's maybe the other way. Let's just end here for a second because they might come down this way. They didn't. I know we went through here, though. You'll get bored doing Quintillion. No, I won't. You underestimate my desire to stabby stab. It'll get repetitive and stuff. Yeah, but I love stabby stab. Stabby stab is the best. I just want to keep stabby stabbing until the end of time. Can we get inside that or anything? Jumps on elevator then. Nothing back there. Nope. Let's go that way. Was there any sort of alternate path around here, though? I don't think there's anything that way. I don't know about this way, though. I think there was an item here when we were here last time. Clearly nothing that way, though. Check the other way. Any pathways open on the sides of the sections? Doesn't really look like it. Okay, any inside here? Yeah, I think this was more forward progress at the time. So there is a grace down here. Did we pick this up when we came down here? If we didn't, then that would explain some issues then. Let's just rest, not pick it up. Okay, where was this on the map? Oh, here. Okay, so this was actually lower. Ooh, I thought that was from above. No, this is from below. Ah, okay. So this is probably the way we used to get to the other way. All right. Well, that doesn't really matter then. Right. Okay, fine. 84 trillion stabs. Final offer. It is less stabs than I was already getting, though. Why would I accept like a lower number of stabs when I've already been offered a quintillion? Like, can I accept both the quintillion and the 84 trillion and just do both? Not the 84 trillion, so it's going to be much of it, I don't think. And I struggle to comprehend a billion. Yeah. Big numbers. Big numbers are big. Big numbers are very, very big. Which was half of the problem during the last debate between me and Person of Interest. Is just like, Person just like, 40,000 is a big number, but I'm like, yeah, but 8 billion's a big number, but 40,000 is a big number, but 8 billion's a big number. And it just kept going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Just imagine a billion as 100 million tens. Yeah, but can we imagine 100 million either? Is the part of the problem there? We might have to simplify that further down. But yeah, this is definitely just the pathway that led that way. I thought this was from higher up, but apparently it wasn't. Okay. So that implies down here is not helpful. That's fair. I could not remember if down here was helpful at all. So was there any sort of alternate way out of Mesmer's chamber? I don't think there was there? No, it looks closed off on every side. So where do I get to the other one? Just imagine 100 million. That's 10 million tens. But can we imagine 10 million tens either? I don't know if any of those are going to lead out either. I think that's only a single path that leads straight into the keep. Hey. How do I possibly get to any of these locations? There's not which floor I need to try to get there from. It's causing such problems. But there is still 2 additional graces in this place. Well, 2 additional graces just in that spot. There's a further 2 over this spot. There's 4 graces in this keep that we've never even gone to. And I feel like I've explored most of this bloody keep. Hey. How does this keep just keep getting bigger? Imagine 10 million is a million tens. But how do we imagine a million, though? I can just about comprehend a million as... Ow. 1 kilometer is 1 million millimeters. I guess that kind of works a little bit. I do find it kind of hard to, like, visualize a kilometer, like, actually, though. If you ask me, like, just, like, without any measuring tools to, like, say, like, where a start of a kilometer was or where an end of a kilometer was, I don't think I'd know. Thanks for, like, stabbing and murdering me there, dude. Whoop. Careful. Stab. Stab. Imagine a million as 100,000 tens. That's a lot of tens. Ow. I'm gonna be blocking this guy more. I keep getting myself a bit too stabbed. Step. Almost killed me there. If that attack hadn't murdered them, it was definitely dead. Don't give me the thing, though. But, like, where was that section I saw earlier that still had something? Apparently you can cross across that path. I did not know that. Somewhere from one of these pathways, I saw an item I hadn't gone to. And if I haven't gone to the item, it could be a pathway that leads further. But the question is, where the hell was that? Me neither, but I know how long a meter is, and I know a kilometer is 1,000 of them. Yes. It's very hard to visualize like 1,000 or something either. It's like how when you just like randomly look at something without like actually counting, the human brain can like go up to like 5. So it's like we can passively understand like 5. When we like start counting, we can probably understand like 1,000 or something. If it goes like higher than that, it starts just reaching very abstract to the point where it's like, I know conceptually what it means, but do we actually know? No. Is there some alternate pathway I can use on this? A drop. Yep. That one got held for review. Wonder why. Remember a post saying something like, if I was in a jigsaw trap and I was asked to walk a yard, give or take 3 inches, I'd ask to just be executed on the spot to get it over with. Fair, I got no idea how long a yard is. I barely know how much an inch is. Inches are not a unit of measurement that comes up much for me. That's all that way. I don't know if like walking off this edge and dropping onto that's going to help me in any way. Probably not. You know, that guy I don't think is going to necessarily help me get to any additional pathways. What was that noise? Who did that? Who did that? Fess up! Fess up! No? Yeah. Doo-doo-be-deep-be-dee-be-doop-be-doop-be-doo. Additional pathway was around here. I think it was an item. Probably was. Something down there. I assume we've already been there. Could drop that hand to walk down that bit to get to the other section, but not like that. Just get me to the ground over there. Where is a pathway in here that I haven't taken? We've investigated this place like 6 different times. 1,000 is 10,000 tens, by the way. Which is still kind of hard to visualize. Yeah, it's just a bit shorter than a meter, which you would likely cover in 2 to 3 steps. The problem is every single person's steps are going to be a different distance based on the length of their legs and how far they do it every time. It doesn't really help all that much. Dang, I swear. Like, if I put 10,000 things right in front of you right now, would you be able to actually look at that thing and be like, that's 10,000? Because what if I put 9,500? Do you think you'd be able to tell the difference? 10,000 is 10,000 tens. No, it's 1,000 tens, not 10,000 tens. Oops. Yeah, 10,000 is 1,000 tens. I can probably visualize 1,000. 1,000 is kind of fine. But yeah, I do find just even like a number in just like the tens of thousands, you can remove a big chunk of that without someone noticing. Which is what like keeps happening with like the bigger and bigger numbers. Like, if you remove 1 from 10 objects, people will notice, like, immediately. That's extremely obvious. You move 1 from 100 objects, people might not notice at all. 1 from 1,000, you're probably not noticing that ever. And it just gets worse and worse, like, the further you go up. To the point that, like, you can remove, like, 100 million from 1 billion, and you're probably not even going to notice, even though it's still a pretty large section of it. I can comprehend thousands quite easily because of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Brain rot. Fair. They do like listing things in the thousands. But like, actually like 1,000 objects in front of you is a bit different sometimes. Ow. Ow. Ah, it didn't block. So if I get rid of 1 out of 8 billion, nobody would know, right? Yeah, presumably nobody would know. If you want to know where to bury the body, I have some ideas. Alright. That up to 4. He's not getting murdered by these guys. How far was I from here? Somewhere. Was I down on this bit? This room? Maybe I was in this room. Yes I was. Okay. Good. Block. Stab. Block. Stab. Block. Stab. A particular dragon. Would this dragon be ice related perhaps? Stab. Block. Stab. Stab. And block. Stab. Stab. Do 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 do. Still have not given me the gauntlets. You at least give me that. Maybe. Oh, so they just knocked that over there. So I think that's what I heard before with that guy. Now, where can I go that I've not been before? Where can I go that I've not been before? Where can I possibly go that I've not been before? I don't bloody well know. So where's that guy in relation to the other location? Maybe we can check more of that. Stab, block, stab, stab. Exactly. The legendary combo of stab, block, stab, stab. It works so well. I'm being followed. I am being followed. On Instagram. Wait, what? So I'm there. Apparently. Okay. That's something. Oh, you're here. Stab, stab. Whoop. And there's a monster in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called 10,000 Dragon. It was the 10,000th unique card printed into the game. Sick. That guy just dropped down. Probably the smartest plan there, dude. You just kind of let me get a free heal. I'm also going down there anyway, so I'll meet you down there then. Hey, buds. Now you've got a friend. All right. You're welcome. Hope I don't get poisoned by that. Block. Stab. Oh, you didn't die. I thought you'd die from that, but apparently not. You were just barely still alive. Jump around. Ah, close enough. All right. You're dead, Zo. So is there a way I can get up there from this? I don't know if there is, actually. Damn, because it kind of only goes the other way. And again, I don't really know if there's a way I can spin this thing back. I did happen to notice there's an item up there I haven't gotten, which would imply to me that I've not been up in that bit. How do I get to the ledge right above where I am right now? I don't know. I don't think I can see anywhere I can drop down to it, but like if I walk along that, I can go to there, and there's items. If there's items there, it could be a further pathway, but how else would I get there aside from this? Was it possible to get here before rotating the giant platform thing? But then, like, if I don't have a way to rotate it back, then what would be the point? That would just be very inefficient. And have we been to where that guy is? I also don't know. Do I remember seeing a guy that was near a ledge bit? Maybe, maybe not. How do I get to any of these locations if I can't spin this big platform thing? Don't just lead me to places I've already been. I've already been. I don't know. This place confuses me. I just need to find, like, the thing that lets me progress further forward. Because the fact is that we've come to this place, like, 4 different times in this playthrough, just trying to figure out how to get further forward. And how to give up every single time. Even though there's obviously more pathways here. But where the hell are they? Oop. I have to go test something. I'll be back in 20 minutes, sorry. Understandable. Oop. Testing things is probably important. Which is why I never do. Because when do I do important things? Yep. Step, step. Yeah, wasn't like an additional pathway from here, was there? Maybe originally, but not really like now. You can drop to there, probably, judging by like the message. I think it's to there, which is probably connected to the previous section that we've already been. There's no way to get over there from here. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? It just does not exist, you know? It does not exist. There's no helpful levers or anything. Liar ahead. Because I assume that one lever is the one that spun the thing. But it could have been a different lever. It could have been. How am I supposed to know? How long ago did I pull the thing? Like, ages. It's been so long since I pulled it. So how would I know how to do it now? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that I can't pull it, though. It's weird that I can't pull it. And it's like the other thing in the section, because it even says lever and then tower. So that would very much imply that you have to go here, then pull the lever to then climb the tower. But if that was previously leading somewhere else and I can't use it now, then that does seem kind of not great. So it couldn't lead anywhere necessary if you can't re-pull the lever, because that would just be very bad game design. Don't think I can jump around that corner to get to those bits. It's a bit too far. Is that here and then praise the decoy is what it says. Yeah, look, see, someone's definitely pulling the lever. So the lever was definitely pulled. So I pulled the lever and that lowered this. I can't re-pull the lever to put it back into its original position, and that might be what's stopping me from getting over to the other section. Which would still mean that somewhere else around here has to lead to forward progress. But where? But where? But where? Where are the butts? When you need the butts, why are the butts never around, you know? Look, I thought the existence of big butts removed the concept of lying. But there's just nothing here. It's like the only place I can really see that has items I've not picked up. So again, I still don't know if that's somewhere I've not been, which is that guy in that open doorway, but it's possible I've been there. Maybe I've been there before I moved all the statues and stuff as well. There's another option. So I don't really knew. Where is the pathway through this bloody thing that leads me to somewhere I need to go? Because up here is a dead end. It really, really is. Okay, I think I need the page for like the shadow keep itself, probably. Okay. Crab eggs and stuff. Church district? This is immediately talking about church district. How do you get to the church district? Look, on the east side of the Shadow Keep, the direct path to fighting it is to travel from the church district high road side of Grace. Okay, you know you arrive when you enter a large doorway and pass through a long hallway. At the end of the hallway is where you'll formally arrive at the church district and discover the church district entrance side of Grace. But is that from before it? Over on the other bit? Yeah. So I feel like the way to get into the other section is from here. So you go from here, you go up there, you go through that bit and then enter that way. But then that raises the question of how do I get here? Ah! Everywhere, everyone on this map just keeps leading me to just this single pathway of things that goes from this arc. And it's like, can't get from that side, can't get from that side. How do I get onto this thing? Because the second I'm on it, I can get everywhere else. Aye. Before you are 2 doors. One likes big butts and cannot lie. The other likes big boobs and cannot tell the truth. Proceed with caution. Yes, proceed with caution, because you are, in fact, a lover of thighs. Has nothing to do with the other bits of the lies or truths and stuff like that. It's just because you like thighs, it's going to be a difficult conversation. Okay. So, yeah, that seems like you get there from the other bit. But how do I get there to begin with? How do I get there to begin with? I don't know. Because it seems like there's quite a lot of, like, pathways and stuff from here. It really does seem that way. Also, that might be a boss there. But how do I get there? Just, like, back to the main section wall? Listen, jump in the bookcase and drop to the first floor side of grace. Let's you explore the rest of Shadowkeep without the need to fight the... Okay. So yeah, you can like drop down into this bit from this other section to be able to do that. Great. How do I get there to begin with? How do I get there to begin with? Yeah, room with that guy. Remember that guy. Yeah, the Black Knights and yep, loot and loot. Go to the plaza. I have a thick thigh save live shirt I got from a Comic-Con. Sick. I love that. Open doors, head to things. Out that bit, summon signs, more loot detour, main plaza, go up there. This is where we are at the beginning. Illusionary wall? There's an illusionary wall somewhere? Oh. There's a wall there. Okay. There's a cookbook behind there, apparently. Okay. Apparently there's a wall there. I don't think anyone mentioned there was a wall there, but apparently there's a wall there. Iris of Grace. Do I have that? I might. Who knows? And then that lets you go to the other thing. Yeah, specimen soils, first floor, all through that. Second floor. The lever. Is that the one that I was looking at? Possibly. And then the third floor, going up there. Spit ashes down there. Dueling shield. Fourth floor. Up to the fifth floor. Up to the sixth floor. Up to the seventh floor. Up to the other stuff. Yep. So after you've moved the things, you can go back down to then get the thing, which is the reason why I missed it to begin with. Go to the 7th floor, then go down to the 6th floor, go to the lever room on the east, then jump on the beam in the middle, make your way to specimens, climbing up onto one of the horn, jump the back across the horn on the west side, you'll be able to see a room full of creatures of the shadow undead. And then you go up there, which leads you to there. Yes. That leads you to the boss. Okay, so I don't think there's any way to get to the other section from here. I think I've got to do it from the other side, which makes sense. Great, though. That's not really very helpful, because it just means that all the exploration around here is kind of pointless, because I don't get there from here. Oh, look, it seems we actually came back quickly that time. Thanks, YouTube. I went through the illusionary wall during that. Seems like it's a fairly useless item, so it's nothing important. Okay. So where the hell do we go to try to figure out a way into this bit now? I'm kind of look around from down here, I guess. But I'm impressed it actually came back that time after like 2 attempts at reconnecting and not like 8. Hey. So we're currently in a spot. So are we still too high up at this point, or are we too low down? Maybe still too high up? I don't remember. Because I got knocked in the head. That's clearly what happened. We'll have a look around, see if we can find anything. That clearly pathway down there. Like, we're looking for like the bridge thing, which I think it might be above us. Yeah. So we need to be at that bridge. But how do we get to the bridge that's significantly higher than where we're currently standing? I don't know. Going up is not really as easy as going down in these sort of games. Yeah, if all this does lead down, but there's got to be a pathway up at some point, right? If there's no pathway up, ouch, then we're not gonna make it to anywhere. I don't know. Can you please heal? Thank you. Should I push it like 6 times to heal once? This just keeps going down and down and down. But I don't want to keep going down. I need to go the opposite direction. So where's the way that leads the opposite direction? How do I find it? I just need to find it. What's it about? Help me. Okay, fair. You didn't help me much trying to read that. Okay. Yeah, so just back down here, I guess. I think we've been down here before. It's just not very helpful. Can those guys stop flying after me and chasing me so I can actually look at maps? It'd help a lot. Yeah, I don't know if going down, like all the way down here is the best way to get all the way up to a thing near the top. It's so easy to get way below it, so easy to get way above it. How do I get to the actual location? That's the thing we keep running into, is how do I get to the spot that lets me get to this whole other section of the map? He's like, where's this? Where have I shut up now? Isn't it so fun when you have a responsive controller? Yeah! Is the Darklight Catacombs? What's in the Darklight Catacombs? Oh. So any sort of like boss or anything in the Darklight Catacombs? Like I don't really know of anything that's around here. Just write Darklight. Probably enough. Darklight Catacombs. Do you have something? Like I'll go through it anyway. Like do you have like a boss or anything? Oh, Elder Inquisitor. He's here. Okay, well, we found a thing to kill anyway. Yay! Was not expecting to run into that, but sure. Woo, 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 ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-do. Thank you. Grace me, please. Grace me with your presence. Merry Christmas. Because of presents. Okay. Activate this, because it seems kind of dark in here. I can see. Oh. I no longer want to see. Oh, God. Stab you. Step, step, step. Goodbye, bud. Alright, so again, once again, there's no bleed potential here, so no reason to use a bleed weapon. So I'll switch to my different bleed weapon. Even though it does make a dollar bleed weapon, it still is one. No hidden bobblehead. Still don't trust you, though. So just a fall to death. Yeah, it's fine. Give. Hello. But swang. The fact that you just get immediately knocked out of that position just with a single swang. I think pretty much all of these types of dungeons have a boss at the end, or at least most of them. They do tend to, yes. Which is why I was just confused, because I thought I'd already killed the boss that was down in this bit, because the Rakshasa was in, like, that one, I think? So I didn't think there was another one down here, because, again, that one was, like, here is where it showed on the map. So then I figured it'd be up in the top section, so I didn't think there was anyone left down here. So because I didn't think a boss was even down here, I got confused, because, like, well, it should have a boss. But I don't know of any bosses that it would be here. Step. Step. This must be, like, I guess, pretty big on the ground, then, if the boss is so far away from where the dungeon actually starts. Let there be light. Lights! Camera! Action! Oh! I don't really need the light, though, because, you know, I had my lantern, but light! Light! Hello, lights. I require assistance, lights. Just gonna get down there. Give it a go. Try target lock. Onto what? Onto that thing? What am I locked onto? But why did you lock me onto? I don't know. Just a guy over there, I guess. Whee! Unless they try and give me advice for, like, if I wasn't using a lantern and it was, like, really, really dark. What? But I pack a lantern because I'm smart. I accidentally hit him with my shield because I'm still smart. See, I continue hitting with the shield, which makes it obvious that this was an intentional decision and not me just accidentally screwing up. I need to be careful of whatever's shooting at me, though. Let's be careful. It could, like, walk around the corner and then hit me again. Ah, damn it. Alright, fine. I won't just use my shields. Keeping track of new items. Item required for the first time can be marked with an exclamation mark. Why is Mark being exclamation? Poor Mark. What did Mark do to deserve this? Nothing, I tell you. Nothing. Why'd that put my weapon away and still activate my lantern? I don't know. I kind of need my shield, though. Thank you. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, we didn't grab this item because I don't think we went this way before, did we? Yeah, we didn't. It's possible we just missed it, too. Oh, up you down. Yeah, you just, like, spit at me or something. I think that's what killed me before. Oh, was this the way we went, or was it the other way? The item may have just respawned, though. Lizard greatsword! You a lizard? You guys lizards? Be wary of rats. I saw that guy, I think. Maybe I just approached him from a different direction? Yeah, no, we went down here. I guess they just respawned. Stop pushing me back. And go. Swing, swing, swing. I need to get my runes back, bud. What am I gonna do without my runes? Die, probably. What am I gonna do with my runes, though? Die, probably. You make a fair point, me. Swing, swing. Well, one more swing before the other one gets to me. So there's another one somewhere around here. I think they might have only been down. Oh, that's fine then. Go. Give me that. And you are going to get murdered with this. So you don't just get in my way as I try to figure out what was shooting at me last time. They like bouncing a lot. Give me that. Hello, buds. Ooh, that does a lot of damage even through my shield. And swung into a murder. Alright, there we go. Try target lock. Thank you for the same advice again. I'm doing it anyway. But yeah. I appreciate it. Up. 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 Up from where? Where? I don't really see any up there. Unless they were talking about, like, leaving. That could have been a leaving message and not, like, a entering message. That's a fair point, actually. You never know at what point in the dungeon they are when they leave the message. Down. Downy, downy, down. Okay, so we're now here. Liar ahead, no horse ahead. Does that mean I can use a horse? No. But you said they were a liar. Okay. I guess we're in an even darker bit now. Might be another level somewhere that lets us actually, you know, light it up, though. Hello? Anyone in this room trying to kill me? Oh my god, there was someone in this room trying to kill me? Never would have expected. Ah, that bloody attack again. I don't like that attack. Because how the hell do I avoid an attack that goes straight into the ceiling and then comes back down at me? I don't know how to avoid it. So painful. Steak, please. Steak. Steak. Steak, 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 steak. Steak, steak, steak. Steak, 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 steak. Steak, 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 steak. Ow, ow. Because yeah, it does go for you, is the thing. Like, it has a homing to it. Which is what makes it so hellish. Go the hell away, please. It's like homing with an AoE that they can shoot at you without being able to see you. It's like, what the hell, man? Swing, swing, swing. Ouch. You don't even have line of sight on me. How are you still hitting me with this thing? Leave me alone. Oh, here it comes again. Jesus. Gotta say, absolutely horrible attack. Can't believe we run into it like twice today. Shortcut. Are we sure? Are we sure to cut? Be wary of rights. You mean that guy? I mean, they are to the right. You're not wrong, but like, they weren't like in a spot where I'd need to be like wary of right when I walked in. Okay. I still don't really know at what point this gets defined as a shortcut, though. This just seems like a pretty normal route to me. Yep. Block. Swing. Swing. I don't know. I do not know. Let's check the other bit first, then. What's inside here? A ladder that goes up. Okay. So we have ladders that go down and ladders that go up. I don't know which ways are the ways that actually lead to forward progress, but there are certainly ladders. I guess I'll try up here first. Climbing the yellow brick road. Well, I guess the bricks look a little yellow in the lantern light. You're not wrong. Is there a hidden path there? I don't know if they could even hide a hidden path there, if I'm being honest. Hello? Okay. I guess this was just leading me to a lever then. Probably a good thing I did come this way then. Cool. And what do you say back here? No door ahead. Always have to check just in case though. And let's drop to here. Thank you. Come again. So then we go down this way. Still kind of going straight back into the dark anyway though. So it's like, I keep lighting up the sections right as I leave them. And then I'm not investigating them anymore. I guess it helps with coming back later after you, like, die. But it's just interesting. It's like, yes, light up so I can see. Anyway, goodbye. I'm going back into darkness. Swing, 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 swing. Sight is clearly overrated. Why do we need to see things? Uh-oh. I was going to bounce backwards. Yep. Oop. Ow, ow, ow. Like, I know enough of, like, Lovecraftian horror to know that seeing things is overrated. Sometimes it's best to not see things. Sometimes seeing things goes very, very poorly for you. Be wary of left. There you are, bud. I hope that guy up there does not use that other annoying attack on me, though. Okay, they seem to mostly still be shooting, though. Try attacking. Thanks. That's all anyone ever lies about is just... Yeah, there's a thing there. Totally a thing there. There isn't, though. But thanks anyway. Alright. Further down. Ooh, I'm surprised that came all the way down it. Don't love those glowing eyes so much, though. And... we're here. Where is here? I don't know. Didn't mean to upload the message. I was trying to check. See, I get... the boss was listed, like, over here somewhere, wasn't it? We haven't really headed in that direction at all. Pickle required ahead? What does that mean? I think it's seen me. I think it has. It hit me a second time, really? God damn. Okay. Oh, and it just stand up as well. It looked way more creepy when it stood up. That was giving me like Siren Head vibes there. Not as like lanky, but still pretty close, honestly. Do. Use that. At least we are just right here anyway. How the hell do I avoid this thing? Especially if it explodes like multiple times. That's gonna hit me back here, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Yeah, like the fact it's got a double explosion is a little terrifying if you ask me. Well, I guess we're dropping. Oh, why would there not be a tiny one of you inside here while I'm running away from the big one? Because that would just be, you know, so much more nice and friendly. Okay, good. Doesn't sound like the big one can hit me down here, which is at least semi-ideal right now. For that, with the explosions. There we go. Sprint. Seek lever. Okay, so there's a lever that we can use to get revenge against this guy, I guess. Bunch of you guys. Crap. Surprised you can even hit me from that angle, but apparently you can. That's fine. So we got a pathway this way. I'm gonna pathway the other way. I don't know which way is important right now because this is probably just forward progress. Okay. Well, I guess I'll try left then, while still being shot at massively. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I really should probably check that all the way though. Going down further feels like I'm making forward progress more so than just heading over this way somewhere. Why do those two not want me dead? Oh no, why did they not attack me? Oh, is this the door? Nope. Still past that point. Please don't hit me with the explosion bits. Yeah, hit there, and then those explode, and I'm gonna run this way. Ooh. Okay, there's a lever here. Good. Pull the lever. Still no boss. Not yet. Uh-oh. Okay, so that is lowering you down. Yes. Okay, now I guess those guys are hostile. Fair. So I guess that was the situation we need to do. We need to lower it to be able to attack the guy and then continue forward. But we can just pass forward without bothering with that if we so choose. Can you get closer and stop trying to just burn me? But I can't walk over to you. There's a giant cannon right there. Do you know about the giant cannon firing right next to you? I feel like you do, considering it's like your friend that you hang out with. That's bad. I'm gonna get hit by that. Ooh, didn't. Good. This is so much worse heading towards the cannon now. Please hit the pillar, if you don't mind. Go ahead. Didn't think there would be. Oop. Pockets. Ah, damn it. Hit me. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, there was one beside me. I didn't see it until last second. It's like the second time the game's like randomly frozen. That way. I don't know why the other one didn't get hostile, though. I was blocking and it just killed me anyway. This thing is annoying to get near. I still love how it just stands up, though, after I die. It's like, cool. Yeah, normally seem capable of doing that, but yeah, you seem to like have like some sort of reset when I die. Try again. Lantern. Alright, well, at least it's now on the ground bit from the start. That guy's running over that way anyway? Huh. So they run that way regardless of whether or not... Ooh, glad they hit it there. Regardless of whether or not I'm over there, one does just run down that other pathway. How much health do you got? Again, not much more than what just like the standard ones do. I hope you don't respawn though. I really do hope you don't respawn. Because that'll make things so much easier for me now. Jump. Jump. Ba-joop. Ba-joop. Okay, thank you. So there is like some semblance of pathway back behind the thing as well. Okay. Does this lead anywhere? Skeleton! No ambush ahead. Okay. I don't fully trust that, but if you say so. Ooh. We got a big mouth imp ashes. So those are called big mouth imps? Not called like cannon imp or something, it's called a big mouth imp. Sure, I guess. Sure. So where am I now? Is a very important question that I have to ask myself. Where have you let me end up after going this way? So now I dropped to here. Which again is where? Okay, I think this is exactly where we'd gone previously when we turned around. Oh, okay. Good then. Death, horse, suffering, wrath. But mostly, down. Down, down. We're gonna go even further down. Down, down. Right down into the depths of the earth. We're here. Alright, and how much further until we actually run into Mr. Boss Guy? I think we've just run into Mr. Boss Guy. Here? Oh, maybe that was where this one was. Maybe I was thinking of a different one that was here, actually. Well, to be fair, I assume it does come out of their mouths. It does. I just feel like the fact their mouth is big, while relevant, I feel like the fact that it fires a cannonball and looks like a cannon is a bit more relevant than just the fact that it's large. So I feel like there's a better term that we can use here. But anyway, Jory the Elder Inquisitor is sending a giant blade of light at me. Thanks for that. Dude, have you noticed I'm just walking out of the way of your attack? Not a very good attack if I can just walk out of the way of it, if I'm being honest. Where'd you go? Behind? There! Oop. That's a lot of blades. A lot of light blades there, buns. Now the question is, do you reckon this guy's bleedable? Might be. Alright, what'd you get this time? Over there. Oh, you've created duplicates of yourself, I guess. Great. Yep. They seem like they may have disappeared anyway. Can you still cast that while I'm hitting you? It seems like kinda, yeah. Ouch. Schwung. Ouch. Schwung. Schwung. Heal, please, heal, please, heal, please, heal, please, heal, please. Ooh, even more of them now. Ah, a bigger one! Uh-oh! Okay, the big one, oh, I was gonna say disappeared. No, it seems to have reappeared beside me again. Uh-oh. You got a lot of summons, it's cheating! Uh-oh. Let me get away from that then. The big one is intimidating me quite a bit right now. Ah, it can breathe. Whatever that is. I can't tell if it's like fire or like rot or something in between. Alright, did they all disappear? Not the big one! Certainly not the big one. Do I have to kill the big one? Okay. Well, I knocked it down. Does that mean the big one's now like unsummoned? Hope so. So is that one of like his things? They're just sitting there? Big one's back anyway. Ooh, you can't block that. Crap. Okay. Don't try to block the big guy. It does not go well. That is fair, I suppose. That is very, very fair. Support objective Hunter. During supportive multiplayer, Hunter's objective is to defeat an invader. A hunter invades all of the invasions that the hunter could evade. But a hunter was not evading of the hunting of the evasion of the hunting evasion. What? Everything I said was perfectly logical. It does look a bit weird though. It does kind of feel like he's just got like one of these blade things just like sitting on that spot. Careful, careful, careful. Can we heal that? I think it's the last one. I was right. Dodge. Whoop. Dodge. Yeah, I didn't seem to have bled them at any point during that section, so I'm assuming they're not... Oh, stunned me on my attack. So I assume they're not bleedable, which would mean the other weapon's going to be pretty useless. Whoop. Ah, boop. Swang. Ow. How dare you hit me like that, dude? You gonna run away? You missed. I didn't. Ah, that's not much damage. Go on, more. Yeah, it's a bit better. Alright, heal while they're on the ground. Dodge. And then this. Ooh, that bleed? That may have been bleed right there. I guess that means you can be bled, bud. I guess that means you can. Yeah, there they go. And now it's time for summons. Which unfortunately, again, is not good for us because this thing is dangerous. Yeah, gotta stay far away from the big one. Dodge. That one, into that one, into... Please don't hit by every single person in this entire group right now. Thank you. That's a lot of things being fired towards me right now, Jory. Okay, gonna block those. Okay, that did get stopped by that. Didn't know if it would have or not. Ah, can dodge in time. No, don't just jump towards me. I have to avoid other attacks as well. Okay. Run, 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 run. Ah, damn, I thought they might. I was hoping I could just barely get the attack in before they teleport away. The answer was no. Okay, you can't even block those either. But that doesn't go too far, so as long as we avoid it going too far over. Dodge that. Don't change the lock on. I was just trying to move my camera. Okay, hit you with that. Crap. Didn't stun you in any way. No, so close. So close. Damn. If we'd done a little bit more damage, we had it right there. But nope. Nope. Fortunately, it didn't like stun them in any way, so they just kept shooting at me the entire time. Ay, ay, ay. Try again. But I think we did get some bleed in. I'll give one go with the blood, my lady. I don't know if it'll go much better. But I will give a go without technical main weapon right now. Dodge. 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 Yeah, I kind of figured at least two of those were going to hit me. Mine, please. I don't really have a lot of runes to care about at the moment. Yep. Ah, there was two more of those? I thought we were at the end. Yep. Can't dodge. Crap. Heal again. Ow, 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 ow. Stab. Teleport over that way. Dodge that way. Use. Ah, walk. Just slowly walked out of the way of my attack. That's why long charge ups for attacks are not very efficient. Y'all. Okay, now surrounded. Careful, 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 careful. Swing, swing. Yeah, there we go. Definitely bleedable. That does confirm that. I'm pretty sure we already knew that from before, but it is important to confirm these things. It tells me that you're probably not some form of, like, undead thing. Because you clearly have blood. Dodge. What I should doing this is I don't think I have enough time to stab you in the middle of those. Gotta keep walking. Done. Jim's up. Thank you. I'm gonna heal again. I don't necessarily need to, but it's probably best I do. Are they gonna come towards me now? Yeah. Yeah. I don't like I've got to just like sprint really far away to avoid that though. Ow. Ow. But I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming. Swing, swing. Ow. Ow. Stop trying to burn me, big dude. Now, where did you go? Where are you using these attacks from? I haven't seen them. Over that way. Okay. Thanks for the glow when you did that. Made it a lot easier to figure out where the hell you were standing. Yep. Swing, swing. Careful, 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 careful. Other ones are swinging me as well. Big guys coming in. Ooh, heal me. That shouldn't hit me from this range. Summon more of them. You're probably gonna, yeah. Spin, spin, spin time. Okay. I didn't sign up for Beyblade here. I'm not opposed to Beyblade, but it's not what I signed up for with this fight. Okay, sometimes you're far enough away from it, then it won't hit you with the next one. So kind of like sprinting, I guess, works there. Also, you're very much just burning the main one there, Summon. Ah, damn. I was only taking a very small amount of damage there, but the second I went for the hit, I took way more. 11. So yeah, it's possible with this weapon. It'd be possible with probably either one of them. What was objective? Felled finger. During cooperative multiplayer, Felled finger's objective was to help the host of fingers. Help my fingers. My fingers need your help. Oops, did not mean to use that. Please, would you help with my fingers, sir? My fingers require so much assistance right now. They're very dry, you see. I need you to moisturize my fingers. Now that would be a weird thing to do in cooperative for him. I was just like, yes, I need you to show up and moisturize my fingers. What, you thought you were going to help me kill a boss or something? Or help me with some, like, other enemies that attacking me, some, like, evil players? No, I need fingers to be moisturized. Apparently you are backstab lords. Good to know. I usually assume bosses won't be. Dodge. Because how many humanoid bosses do we fight? Well, this isn't like the most humanoid, but just vaguely human-shaped bosses that just genuinely are not at all. Because if they're like the size of like me, then normally the answer is yes, they can be backstabbed. But like most times if they're bigger than that, I just assume the answer is no. Because more often than not, it is. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Stab, stab, stab. Ow. Let's go do one more stab. How dare you not let me do one more stab. Big guy? Yeah, big guy. Down for the big guy. Oh. You should stop before you reach me. Yep. Guns. Teleports. Over to there, I guess. Gonna resummon the big guy on top of you, though. Hey. Yeah, they're doing the exact same thing a second time. They shouldn't reach me, though. I can heal during that moment. Thank you. Zoop. 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 Whoop. Every humanoid boss should be partyable. They all should be partyable and parryable and backstabbable and all the other stuff. Run. Come on, let me go over there. I'm pretty sure I could still see the other big one when you did that. Oop, I ended up hitting the small one beside you. Fall. We should probably take them out. They don't require much health there. But unfortunately, even with them being parryable, it wouldn't make a difference considering the fact that I don't use parries because I don't like parries. So it would effectively end up meaning nothing. Oh. Swing. Double way. Yeah, I think it's better just to murder the small ones. Because I keep getting killed by them while trying to hit Jory themselves. Swing. Ouch. Ooh, that's a lot of fire over that way. Oh, there's even more fire coming towards me. Zip. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I swear like the summon ones on the side like hit me for like more than Jory themselves does. Yeah, learning that they're backstabbable just means that this attack is significantly better because I can just walk behind him and backstab him. Unfortunately, I wasn't quick enough that time. Yeah, I might as well heal. I've got enough. He's probably gonna spin in once. Yep, thought so. Oh god, those hit so hard though. Stop please, stop please. Step, step. Wanted to dodge that. Please, could you leave me? Ah, really? He set the big one through you. Ah. Let's just try to get away from them. But not just the full blade went straight through the big guy. Didn't see it in the background. Damn me, damn me, damn. Ay. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum ba dum bum ba da ba da bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Keep going. We can do this. I believe in the power of us. Hey, avoid them all. Sprint, 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 sprint. Imagine From Software doesn't want a repeat of Gwyn being super easy as a result of powering every one of his attacks. But you're not. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ouch. Not that I ever did though, because I don't care about parrying. Stab you again. Jump. Swing, swing. Backwards. Okay, activate the trap. Why did you have to summon the big guy now? Come on, dudes. I was trying to do a healy heal, and then suddenly I got a big guy going for my face. I don't appreciate it. Heal me. Thank you, 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 thank you. Backstab. And then while you're on the ground, we just do a nice stabby, stabby, stab, and do a stabby, stabby, stab, dodge. Nope, didn't dodge in time. Go then. Yep. Big one's back. Unfortunately, those do kind of like lock on. That's what keeps causing problems with them. Oop. You better not summon the big guy, do you, again? Right now, while I'm right beside you. That would be awkward. Oop. Okay, I hit some of them in that. Dodge. Careful. Yeah, sure, do that. Honestly, dude, the more you try to melee attack me, the better. Your advantages right now are your massive amount of summons and your giant, blades. If you do things to me that don't involve those, you're giving me the advantage, which is not a smart plan, Jory. It's not a smart plan. You're probably gonna summon the big guy now. Yeah. Yep. Little caught there. Big guy also gets caught here. Nope, they didn't, but they didn't make it to me, so I'll take it anyway. Want to do the other attack to me, Jory? The other one? The nicer one? No? Okay. Damn. The big guy just tried to attack Jory, I think. The big guy kind of does chase me down, like, quite a bit, though. So, like, unlike the other ones, he does kind of, like, stay out for a bit more. So, it's not necessarily the worst idea to actually try to kill the big guy. Just to make sure that he's not coming for me over and over again. Budge. Gonna summon him again? Yep. Swing, swing. Like, it doesn't take that many hits to get rid of him, to be fair. It's just the fact that he'll probably instantly get resummoned is the reason why I'm not really bothering. Fire. Thanks, bud. Can I get a backstab on ya? I'll take those as a no. Sure then. Whoop. Crap, crap, crap. Heal, heal before it comes in. Heal. Ooh, that was bad, bud. That was bad. Okay. Oh, I tried to dodge it. I guess my angle was wrong. Damn. We're getting so close. We're getting so bloody close every time. That attacks by breaking enemy stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Yeah, I just wanted to dodge that attack and heal before the big guy got to me, and I think it would have been fine, but didn't make it. Alright, let's reactivate Bestial Vitality, because I've forgotten that last run, and go back through. Yori, I'm back. Not gonna do that one again. Well, I'm okay with a free backstab between the fights, as long as I can actually make it behind you. Thank you. Wa-da-da. I appreciate it a lot, Jory. And there's the bleed I wanted. And then we just dodge it the way when you do that. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Over this way, okay. I guess you went like right behind where you were already standing. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Ow, 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 ow. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, swing. You can't seem to hit me from this angle, which is not great for you there, bud. Big guy time. It's big guy time. Flee, 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 flee. Come on. Knock you down. Now, if only like hitting these like did damage to Ori themselves, that would help a lot. I'm not hitting big guy. Okay, still going down though. Now you're using this against me. Great. Well, I would love to heal myself, but I guess a backstab is as good as anything. I might as well backstab and then heal, even though that means I lose out on my free hits while you're on the ground. Uh-oh. Your allies are here. Got more summon time. Here comes big guy. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Kind of terrifying me a bit. Knock you down. Yeah, I thought I saw a shadow. So I was like, yeah, was there a shadow of a thing that's about to hit me? And the answer was yes. Hey, big guy, you want to like stop chasing me or something? It really would be nice. Oh, crap. Okay, just keep watching him in the background there and wait until the thing goes down, because that means that he's not doing more attacks. Okay. Big guy's back. Don't want him getting too close, though. Don't want him getting too close. That way. Swing, swing, swing down. All of them again. Ay, ay, ay. The sheer number of summons you're constantly using against me, dude. Swing, 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 out. Just got stabbed in the face. Like, how are you even summoning these? You're not doing anything. There's no, like, action you're performing. There's just suddenly things beside you in the middle of your attack. Shoop. Alright. Stab, 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 stab. Thanks for the bleeds. Go around that way. Additional backstab. Thanks, Yori. Stab, 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 stab. Walk around. Ah, I was really going for additional backstab there. Additional backstab there would have been great, Yori. It really would have been. I should probably heal myself. Now. Uh-oh, big guy's going to appear in front of me, isn't it? Oh, didn't do big guy. Okay. I mean, as long as you don't do big guy, I'm okay. Ooh, this one again. I am being chased during it, though, but, well, a backstab's a backstab, Yori. A backstab is certainly a backstab. You get bled now, you're dead. Goodbye, Yori. Next time, try to fight me without all of your friends. Bob Staff Spear. Yay! Thank you. Okay, so we have successfully taken out Yori. Touch the grace. Thank you for the grace. Does this lead to anywhere? Is this in any way like a required boss to get to like another section? Possible. I think I better one that time. Really did. Let's say 2 for that one as well. Do I want you still? I guess so. Oh, I'm excited for this part of the game. I guess it might be important then. Vision the weak foe. Praise the weak foe. Oh, that weak. I did change out to a worse weapon to fight them, though. Probably would have killed them a bit quicker had I not. You seem to be very, very low down right now, don't we? Ah, don't give up. Visions of horse. Can I horse? No. I assume that's why you're complaining that. Anything around here? Prepare for horror game mode. Oh. We're gonna horror game around here, are we? I wonder in what way. Click sort, tarnish, could this be a message? Some stones with holes in them. Music has gotten a little bit sinister. Bravery required ahead, therefore stay calm. Monstrosity ahead, are you ready? Am I ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Well, that's your problem, Captain. Tree ahead. Oh, yeah. Hello, no horse. Visions of something. Bravery required. Welcome to the Abyssal Woods. And to yet another massive lag spurt. God, connection losses, lag spurts. Yeah, we're onto a lot of issues in this stream. Yeah, I guess we're now finally in this bottom section, which is the Abyssal Woods. Cool. Didn't know I had to go to where I went to get here, but apparently I did. And another random game freeze. We're having so many game freezes right now. Hello? Hello? It's very big and open and no one's tried to kill me yet. I'm honestly more suspicious when something isn't trying to kill me. Touch the grace. Touch the grace. So I guess trying to get the map for this area would be a good priority. That's over that way. Read the other messages? I mean, were they really going to be saying much? We're just heading towards the grace. Try to spare and then seek hiding place. It cannot even be touched. Okay, so I guess these are important. Don't let it see you. Once you're seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. Okay. I just assumed they were talking about the grace because we're walking towards the grace. I saw no reason why those would be anything else. But I guess they were more important and sinister. Tarnished Erd. I wanna go home. Well, I mean, if you wanna go home, you just like, what are you talking about, guys? You can teleport out at any moment. If you wanna go home, just go home. Something died. Are you ready, kids? I still am, Captain. I still very much am. Ah, thief. A thief? Apparently there was a thief. Madding hands. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Ouch. That just kind of instantly destroyed me. Yowza. How do I not instantly get destroyed there? Because I think I was blocking. That's just my shield went down right as I got hit or something. Why do things keep dying over there? What is dying? I don't know. Yes, hello, Mr. Maddening Hand. You seem just a little bit concerning. Do you mind if I just, like, stand over here and wait for you to do your attack, and then go in? Because I feel like that'd be a lot nicer. Ooh, damn. You've got quick attacks that, yeah, can trigger madness straight through the shield anyway. So not easily blockable in any way either. Great. Quick question. Do you like madness? Well, after experiencing it twice in a row there, I feel like maybe not. I am mad. Of course I'm mad. I mean, we've seen Day before. But, the effect of madness, of getting hit by the thing? Potentially not. Potentially not. Why does something die every time I walk up to this section? It is confusing me. And potentially confounding me. And confuddling me, and other words you could use. Alright, hit you with that, please. Oh. It's like so hard to block any of the stuff they're doing towards me right now. Give me that one, please. Okay. I was hoping I could get like a backstep from that angle. Didn't. I don't want to try to like really be blocking anything, I think, at this point. Not very blockable. Alright, at least there isn't a madness-themed boss that's stupidly hard at the end of this section. No. Because I'm pretty sure this was the section that I was intending to use for a future thumbnail. Ow, ow. Crap, crap, crap. I mean, good to know that they're stupidly hard. That does probably mean that it would be better for a stream focused on them then. Step. Careful. I was trying to get behind them there. Didn't work. Please let me go. Here. Swing, swing. Madness again. Not again. Ah, so close to getting him down. But it was not enough. It was not enough. Not enough at all. Keep track of recent items. Recently acquired items can be viewed on a dedicated tab. You can turn this tab on or off. I didn't read past that point, so I don't know how I can turn it on or off, but thank you for telling me that I can turn it on or off. I don't think I care one way or the other. He looked at me funny. You're sorry, with the glowing eyes. But yeah, sometimes one of those that just keeps around me dying over there every time I like make it to here. I don't know how it's dying though, but it's weird it's happening so consistently. Yep. Oh god, another random game freeze. What is up with today? We've had like 7 random game freezes and YouTube disconnecting like a bunch of times. Okay, why'd my attack not go off there? Heal please, thank you. Well, that didn't work. Tried to stab them the second they landed. Their attacks are just so quick. And the fact it inflicts madness through my shield. It's like, god damn it. My shield is not part of me. How do I get mad by you hitting it? You want to explain that, bud? You want to explain that? Step, 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 step. Get away. I did not get far enough away. Crap. I don't think there's any way you hit me from that range, though. Hey. I just want the map, man. I just want to get to the map. Finally, you're dead. Oh, I'm worried there's like a bunch of these guys in these woods, though. Thank you for the maddening hand. Let me go into that one, then. Maddening spear hand strike. Oh, I mean, considering how fast they were punching, it seemed like it was a fairly decent weapon there. Why is it always fear? I don't know. Why is it always fear? Monster ahead. Like another one? Or was that guy the monster? Message. No message. There was a message. You lied to me. There's a bunch of like rats there, I think there was. Somewhere up here we can get the map, which would be really nice. Undead hands. Oh, you look quite large. Don't think I'm gonna be able to avoid you easily. Let's spin for it anyway, because I can see the thing. I can see the thing. Yeah, look how fast it is. I don't think I'm gonna just sprint out of the way of that. As long as it attacks, that slows it down enough that I can keep running. Run! 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 I need the map. It's right there. It's right there. Water slows me down a bit though. And yeah. Woo. I love that there's so many madness weapons. Just have every enemy bloody immune to it. Yeah, it sounds about right. Touch the grace. Yay. God, I'm always covered in so much blood. Alright. So we made it to here, and now we have the abyss on the map. Yay. Abyss! Woo! Sketchy fragment! Even more woo! Anything behind the building? Nope. Might have to check around behind it. I would really love to hunt right now, though. I don't know why in this giant, large, open, wooded area, I cannot hunt. Surely I should be able to hunt. And yay, it was enough. We've not been able to upgrade that blessing in a while. Oh, it's frightened. That's their reasoning. It's frightened, so it cannot be summoned. Oh, yes. Oh, the area is so scary. I can't possibly summon to this area because it's scary. The episode just say madness is too OP, but things like bleed exist. Yes. Yes. It does really feel like you should probably make every like type like viable. Ooh, hello, random guys over there. It is most useful if all of the different damage types are going to be viable in most situations. Yeah. Problem that I find with bleed is a lot of things are undead and don't have blood. So, it's not always the greatest. But I do still like my bleed builds. Okay, didn't really seem like there was anything up here then. Guess we'll head the other way. So it's just more you guys from the boss room. Okay. Whoop, dodge that way. Stab, 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 stab. You're donezo. Goodbye, donezo. I guess we'll go this way then. Sleep is useful, but there are naffle weapons that inflict it. Yeah, that's fair. And unfortunately, because I don't allow myself to use like consumables and stuff like that, I can't use other methods to inflict it either. Give me that. Whoop. Bleed actually used to be more busted, but they nerfed it. Checks out. Try up. I will. Boop-a-doo. Immediately gone off map again. What was the point of grabbing a map section if we immediately end up walking off of it? A slight concern, isn't it? Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Is there anything actually up here, though? Rain? I don't see Crane. Rain? Rain! They went wrong. Rain! Holy damage is essentially use of half the bosses. Yeah, it did kind of seem that way. When I changed out to it, it didn't really seem like it helped as much for a boss that obviously should have probably been weak to it. So I don't know why it rains there, but apparently it rains there. There, just go. Thanks for the rune. Okay then. It is interesting. So that's that bit. It didn't really lead to any further down beneath the section. I love just seeing that, just being in the middle of here. And it's like, you didn't get there from this section, but it's there on the map. I assume their intention, though, is that they want you to probably be, like, more experimenting with, like, a bunch of different types. And if, like, one thing is effective against, like, a lot of things, then it's probably not the greatest. So, I guess in, like, the interest of, like, trying to make some semblance of balance, it's probably good to make most things not effective against every single, like, boss in the game. But at the same time, I love just picking my build and then just using my build the whole time. Changing out to a different weapon for every boss, but I'm like, yeah, but that's not my weapon. I have an emotional attachment to my weapon. I want to stab you with my weapon. How dare you not let me stab you with my weapon? Yeah, but once I get off map, though. I went to all the effort to find the map, only to spend most of my time post getting the map, not on the map bit. This seems very, very helpful. Yes, I know, rat. You're chasing me. All those noises. Item, indeed, but also rats. Mildly concerning. And nothing important. Another glowwort, because I've used so many of those over this playthrough, haven't I? Oh, just so many with like the one thing I've ever upgraded. Guess we'll keep on this way for now. Got no idea which direction is actually going to be like more forward progress. Presumably it's at least vaguely west. Considering we're like on the furthest east section, it's probably west, but it could be more south if it goes off the current map section. It's distinctly possible. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. Combat is not an option. Crouch in the undergrowth. Await your chance. Combat is not an option. Is concerning to hear. What the hell are you, buddy? I don't know. But apparently I shouldn't attack you. I'm doing a dual curve swords bleed build, and I mollywopped all the bosses except the last one because it's immune to bleed. Ah, interesting. What the hell are you? Some sort of eldritch abomination? I mean, I gotta try to stab it. Yeah, no, literally does not take damage. Okay, that checks out. Whip, whip. Whoop. Oh, I got madness from that. I didn't think it hit me, but apparently, I guess maybe just being near it's madnessing me. Oh, it's madnessing me from a distance. Thanks. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem good if this thing sees you. I'm not going to be able to do anything. I'm going to get madnessed in a second. I think the other one's seen me. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think it's best to avoid those things, but I had to find out what they did. I can't just, you know, assume it's like, oh yeah, I can't attack them and sneak past. It's like, I gotta find out for myself. But yeah, so those are quite bad then. Combat is indeed not an option because they literally do not take damage. Summoning spirits. A fair point. I don't think it matters much right now though, game. I don't think I can summon anything. Stealthy, 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 stealth. Now feels like I'm playing like Sekiro or something. Stealth, 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 stealthy, stealthy, stealth. I think the other one would be great. You can kill them with one technique. Interesting. Those things are from Bloodborne. Kinda. Understandable. So do I then, like, when it's facing that way, go to the other side? It was mentioned in a message you read. Which one did I read that said something? I read a lot of messages. I don't really take in most of what they said. Okay, you go that way. So there's another one out here somewhere. Maybe over there. Wasn't there another one though? Maybe that was just that one. Requires a small shield. Understandable, I suppose. That's not really what I use. Careful, 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 careful. Are you like going around in circles in that middle bit? Possibly. I assume you're going to turn this way soon. I think that person just got murdered directly in front of it. Oop. That person just fell down. Seems like it's going very well. I thought there was another one closer than this when I was running away. I guess not. Well, bye, bud. At least they're pretty simple to sneak past. All of these victims. Indeed, so many people getting murdered by the terrifying madness eye creature things. Keep sticking here. We don't know when another one's just going to be right in front of me. We might be good for now, though. What's the message say? Try parrying. I don't see one here, though. Still no fingers. Yeah. I'm gonna follow where that person went, because they were, like, stealthing around. But, again, I don't see one near us right now. We might be safe. But I don't feel it, honestly. I certainly don't feel safe. I did it, oh, I did it. I assume so. Time for parrying. I don't parry, it goes against my morals. Alright. Stab the rats, I guess. Ooh, you've got quite a lot of health. Shrink, shrink, shrink. Ow. You basically parry them and it removes their invulnerability. I figured. Whoop-a-doo. Second's like small shield. I'm like, okay, it's just a parry then. Okay, let's try going from here. Please path up this way, but probably more the other way. Gotta be incredibly careful because I don't know when another one's just going to be there. Grass required Erd. Understandable, I suppose. Guess I'll grab a drink while we're gone. Well, I walked out of the room to grab a drink, the connection came back, and the thing found and murdered me while I was hiding in a corner in a bush. Really? Really? Alright, fine. I'm standing still, crouched in a bush? And it saw me anyway? That's concerning. Try again, I guess. Zip. Come on. Expect that. What's my chat gone set back to top chat? Yeah, it did. Come on, chat. I don't know if I get like, any more visibility by activating this. Winter lanternfly. Ooh. I'm not getting a lock on where it is. Okay, it's over there. And the See me again. This is just not knowing where the hell it is at any point. It's like, where are you standing? What way are you facing and stuff? Ah, it keeps grabbing me with that. They weren't getting me with that before, but now they really are. How do I know the path that I'm supposed to take through here if I can't even see you? How can you see me through this? How are you seeing me if I can't see you? Do. Revered spirit at your blessing. Why did you do seem to be obsessed with changing your chat settings? Yeah, I don't know. It does like doing that, but I immediately noticed because I was like, oh, that message didn't show up in chat. And then I'm like, yeah, it's because of that. Changed my thing back to top instead of live. And I'm like, no, I want the live chat. I don't care about top chat. I want to see the messages. What sort of path am I supposed to take through here? So I assume it's not just standing still. It's already seen me. I just slowly go around the corner and instantly get seen. Hill up. Okay. Sprint! Nah, got me. Thanks, bud. I don't know how to get through here when I can't see where I'm going. And I'm only going to be visible for like a millisecond for it to just sprint at me. Steak, please. What is that steak? Meat. What? Yes. Fair point, Brent. Try left then? Like right definitely does not seem to be working as a direction. I was like, before this point, they're like, kind of like tutorializing you of like, yeah, sneak through bushes and things to try to get through them. And it's like, there's no bushes here. And I can't see which direction the thing is facing to try to like maneuver when it's not looking at me. All I know is it's out there somewhere. It could be looking literally anywhere right now. How do I pathway through this? Channel the inner Sekiro. Fair point. Okay, I can see you there. I did have a thought, though. Don't we have, like, something... I don't know what helps, though. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Yeah, that one. Conceals wearer while crouching away from foes. Like, if you're concealed when crouching away from foes... I don't know. I don't know if it would do anything. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything right now, though. Maybe I'm not considered away from foes enough. Because the foe is there. How do I sneak past? Let's go this way. Yeah, this way seems to be correct. Be wary of right. I can't take this. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. I wanna go, I wanna go, I wanna go home. Could this be a trap? All the more confidence. It's always a trap. All of it is a trap. Okay, though. Past the thing, but that does not mean there's not gonna be more of them. Don't trust any of this. Don't trust any of this. Most people seem to be heading the other direction, though, from here. Try item crafting and then offer sound. First off, item. Every single person we see is going that way, not this way. But, like, we entered from this side, so it's like... West is the most reasonable direction, unless they're just going back. I don't know. So what do these say? Yeah, try parrying and stuff again. Raise the crouching. No idea. Just maybe heading back through after going this way, or they came from this way and then went the other way. I don't know. One way or the other. Or maybe neither, or maybe both. Yeah, I know you're chasing me, bud. I don't want to be turned mad by you. I'm mad enough as is. Oop, missed. Swing, swing, swing. Dead's out. Tree roots over that way. Waterfalls over this way. But where is forward progress is the important question. Yes. Big one didn't. Okay, I could not block. It fully stunned me, I guess. Well, that helped. That really, really helped. Didn't know the big one came from. It just showed up, instantly stunned me, and then they murdered me before I could move again. Really? From there, you put me here? There's not a single bit that you could have put me closer there, game? You know, I can't even use my horse to run quicker? Well, that's annoying. Do. Gotta run all the way back now because a rat stun locked me to death. Great. Maybe the real horror was the walking we did along the way. Could have just ran past the rats. Didn't even have to deal with the rats. Sprinty, sprinty, sprint. Sprinty, sprinty, sprint. Sprinty, 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 sprint, sprint, sprint. Sprinty, 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 sprint. Sprinty, sprinty, sprint. But the fact is that it was not putting me that far back when I was dying to the madness legs. Like I guess there, I wasn't near, like close enough to any stakes. I was just like, yeah, no, we'll throw you all the way back. Just all the way back. Thanks, buds. Absolutely love that. Now I gotta get past all of the horrible creatures again. It's looking right at me. Why is it looking right at me? Please stop looking right at me. I don't like the fact that you're walking straight towards me. That does not feel like the direction you normally walk. It's definitely watching me right now. It's because like caught a glimpse of me. It just walks towards where it saw me. Maybe. Okay, that is absolutely terrifying though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And back into this bit. You're still out there. I don't think you're going to come that far over, so I can kind of be a bit more reckless while I'm walking around here. I don't really want to sprint or something unless like somehow it hears me, spins around and tries to kill me. Okay, what was that inside there? Was it that thing? Was it these? Did I hit one of those? Or was there like a pot in there, literally? I don't know, but it certainly drew it that way. Okay, I'm just gonna sprint then. Well, I don't know what I walked into, but I guess it kind of helps since it didn't see me. Yay! Is there like additional like sort of pathway going up that way? Maybe. Still have no idea where a boss in this place would be though. It's not like a structure thing that really feels boss-like. We got a pathway going up that way, and I think that's where we went last time. With me going more towards the terrifying creatures feels like the right way. Next dogs and noisemakers. Yeah, I feel like that's what it was. I walked pretty close to like another one right after, and then it didn't seem like it did anything, so I was kind of confused. Is there anything over this way, considering it's not the way I went last time? So I can maybe avoid running into another one of the creatures? Look. Oh, it's a joyous sight. I should have come this way last time. Damn it. If I'd only gone this way, I would have respawned here instead. Ah! Can't think really have anything we need. Okay. Yeah, that would have been so much more useful if we could just respawn here. Hey, hey, hey. All because I chose the wrong out of two paths. As always. Classic day luck, no matter what. So now I actually have a decent respawn location. I can go back through over that way. Alright, once more into the breach. What's onto the breach is actually the quote though. Not getting a lock on yet, though that could be a good sign, honestly, because if you don't get a lock on, it kind of means that, there we go, you're not close enough for it to like see you necessarily. Stick to the very, very left. Absolutely furthest left, because we know it kind of looks towards the right from what we saw. Go through here, go through here, go through here. Ooh, but I don't know if it like changes positions or looks in different directions and stuff. Because of course I only saw it in that one position. That doesn't necessarily mean that that's its only position. So who the hell knows, my friend? Who the hell knows? I don't think there was another one past this point, so I guess just keep sprinting. Sprint! Sprint! Back outside of the terrifying fog. Doopy-doopy-doo. Alright, I don't think we had a lot of runes to care about like, picking back up, but it's a good directional marker of where we were. I don't know if this would be like the correct direction to go to try like find wherever the boss is in this place. I'm only like going basically in the direction of the scariest things. So because the scary things were this way, I'm going this way. So apparently that's I guess where the rat was. It was up there. Big rat hiding on a ledge. Yeah, I just assume in a scary area, the scary strong things are probably the direction where you'll find the strongest thing. Go away, rats. Did it see me? Seriously? I'm down there. Come on, dude. Drop. Alright, alright. Well, it didn't seem like instantly teleport to me, though. I'll take it not teleporting to me, but that was a little concerning when it just saw me up there. Oh, jump up there. Keep it going. Continuing my journey as west as possible right now. No west for the wicked. No west for the wicked. Nailed it. There's a guy down here. Few of them. At least you're the actual normal stab guys. I'm okay with guys I can actually stab. Thank you. And stab, 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 and stab, stab. Thank you. So this is like a drop and it keeps going up that way. It's just a question of like, I need to go like down here somewhere. Like, am I needing to go like way off map right now if I want to actually make progress in this area? I don't know. Maybe. Entirely possible. There's not a lot of things on the map or that I can visually see around me that feels like a boss structure. Hey, have you heard of the game Don't Stop Girly Pop? It's coming towards the end of the month. I don't think I have. It doesn't sound familiar in any way. But good to know. Sprinty, 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 sprints. A couple more of those guys. I suppose I won't really run into anything like important or of note in like this entire area. We just keep running to a madness thing and a madness thing and a madness thing. There's like no items. There's no structures. No buildings of any sort. Yeah, I guess I'll just head north. Jump. Nothing that way. What does it say? Be wary of monster. Oh, believe me, I am always wary of monsters. Especially when they eat my face. Not seeing a thing around here or anything, though. The one that we saw earlier, are we heading back towards that right now? Maybe. It certainly might be a maybe. Maybe it was a monster back the way I just was. You can see it in the distance there. I don't think it's going to see me from this distance, though, so we're okay. As long as not another one around the corner somewhere here. Okay, let's try to go further up this way for now. Please, could you kindly not see me from back there? I would greatly appreciate not being seen right now. Oh, we'll check more up this way then. Yep-a-doo. We just got like more random big trees in the middle of lakes or whatever. What even is in this? Oh no, it's got some weird textures to it. But it's coming from a waterfall, so presumably it's water. Just I guess for something beneath it. Maybe these like roots from the tree or something? And they're just madness. But at least we did find another grace. Yay! Another grace in the scary woods. Another grace in the scary woods. Another grace in scary woods. I'm sitting in blood. So we have one here, there, and all the way down there. Quite a lot of locations now, quite a lot of them. Most of them end up not being overly helpful at the moment. Anything behind the waterfall. It's an absolute perfect place to hide, everything in games. But at this point, it's become too predictable, so often they just don't anymore. And it kind of makes waterfalls disappointing at that point, because I'm just like, but there should be so. It's a waterfall. How can you not hide something behind a waterfall? It's an FPS game with a Y2K girly pop aesthetic, where the amount of damage you do is based on how quick you move. Interesting. Okay. I like moving quickly. So what's up here? Because I saw like a kind of a glow. I don't know if it's anything important though. Precious item ahead. Still more very sinister music though. Item ahead. Are you precious? I guess that's okay then. It's an item. Frenzy flame button and other stuff. If I was someone who actually crafted things, mayhaps. But considering I'm not, I don't think it matters because I wouldn't use those items even if I did make them. So I guess that's the reason to come up here then. So now we head up the other way. See where that goes. Expect to run face first in that tree and then I dodged it. I saw someone say, it looks like Ultra Kill, I can so speak. Ultra Kill and Lollipop Chainsaw had a baby. I don't know a lot about Ultra Kill's aesthetic, but Lollipop Chainsaw is a fun one. Another big rat. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Okay, just another rat over there. Why is it all just rats? No matter where I go, it's just big rats. Big rats and glowy eyes. Just big rats and glowy eyes. Big rats and glowy eyes. Okay. Hello, bud. How are you, bud? Dog. Yes, that's definitely a dog. Likely dragon. Ah, of course. Yeah, it's definitely both of those things. Okay. Sure. Well, there's nothing up here. Once again, a completely useless dead end. Yay! Please don't see me from down there. Well, we can keep heading up that way again. Zup. Ul. Aul. However you spelled it. Well, you got most of the letters there. You kind of added an extra is the problem. But for the ostriches, they're fine. They'll fed in November. So yeah, let's just lean back more towards there. I really don't know where forward progress is. I'm glad we found some graces in here, but then it's like, what's even the point of these graces? What's nearby that makes them worth, like, having to begin with? All of them just like, yes, here is a grace. It is surrounded by nothing but fog, madness, and rats. Here's another grace. It is also surrounded by fog, madness, and rats. Here's a third grace. It is surrounded by fog, madness, and rats. And rats do make me crazy. Oh. I think I'll probably go from here to this one. Anyway, have you heard of Ultra Kill Day? I know the name Ultra Kill. I don't know, like, the aesthetic of Ultra Kill. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anything up there? Just some rats, really. Hopefully you don't turn around. Okay. I remember watching the trailer like, dear God, this is going to hit the trans femme community like cane toads hit the Australian wildlife. Too real, man. Too real. God damn those cane toads. God damn. They sure as hell wrecked a lot of havoc. Bum, 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 bum. So at this point, I do feel like I need to go further south into the section that isn't on the map. Great. That's gonna be ideal. I think that's gonna be super ideal. Probably sprint from this point. So I assume that this is more a way I'm supposed to be heading that direction while I'm here and not backwards. I think I just did that bit in reverse. Yes. We've made it back to the Abyssal Woods Grace. So we mostly want to go south. But we need to find a spot where we can actually go far enough south to, like, matter, I guess. And we have no idea where the map for this bit is. It's not visible at the moment. Well, south it is, I guess. Just go as south as possible and hope for the best. Imagine Doom, but 3 times quicker and peak music. Cool. It's like Doom's already got like some pretty peak music. And it's just faster Doom. Doom's pretty fast. Cool. Yeah. That was a lot of madness. Gotta be careful. We probably need some sort of path that leads us above that. The question is where? Day likes fast things, right? If I'm right. Apparently. Yes. I do quite a lot of things fast. I think this is back in that section we were before. I don't think there's a way to climb up this way, though. I'll just go comparison. It's less to do with the aesthetics and more to do with the gameplay. Okay. Go fast Doom. The gameplay is fast Doom, and the aesthetic was the girly pop thing, I guess. No, I don't see a way to get like above this section to get like past it in any way. Like, we got a little off map when we went this way, but we still got blocked off. We need like some sort of way to get above, I guess, or like a pathway through would also work. Trying to find forward progress in this place is turning into its own nightmare. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. It's just the issue is that we've gone all the way around like most of this area now. We've got like graces and like all of like the edge bits of it. So it kind of like implies that, yeah, we've kind of gone through all of this. Which to me says that if there's a boss, it must be further south. But the problem is, without knowing how to get further south, that doesn't really help me much. Let's have to go further north and then get south. I mean, it's possible. Just looking at that, like if I can get it up there, maybe I can jump across. Directions, my friends, directions. It could be like somewhere inside like one of the fog sections. There might be like an opening underneath that then leads further past it. So it's not necessarily a climb over type situation. But and again, it'd be very ideal if I could somehow get from here all the way up into those bits, but considering we're even lower than the lowest points of those bits, I don't think they're going to help us anytime soon. I don't know if there's a way up anywhere. I don't really see anything that kind of implies it. So to where, oh where would I go to get up there? Because now we've got a U there and a U there, all of which is really stopping me from getting up to this bit. This bit had one grace. It kind of felt like there should have been like a grace here somewhere, but I didn't like see one. Try again. Considering there's kind of been a grace on like every single like corner of this bit. The fact that there wasn't really anything of importance over there. Oh, guess we go that way then. Pink rhinestone shotguns, just saying. I mean, I do like that. Snap. I think I made my shotguns like pink in Saints Row. Oh, I do believe that's something that I did during that series. There's like a slight way up from here. We went down to where those other guys were. I feel positively lost in the woods. And mad, but that is unrelated. Totally unrelated to any madness happening in the woods. Yeah, it's just very much the direction we were before. I don't really know if there's anything important, because again, it just leads into a sheer wall. Also, the dev team is Australian. Ah, yes, the Australian, parasite. And I'm like, which one do I use here? The Australian parasite continues to spread. We are everywhere. We cannot be escaped. Come up there. Go around this way then. Stealth. This is still stealth. You still don't know I'm here. You still definitely don't know I'm here. And now you definitely don't know I'm here. Okay, so again, this did lead a little up. Led a tiny bit up. Is there a way to get further by going, like, this direction? Like, does it lead to a pathway that opens up past where we are? To be fair, we can also travel across this. It won't lead all the way to where we were before, though, but there are guys up here. So that's relevant in some way. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, swing. You're dead. You missed. That was a little low. Swing, 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 swing. You're dead. Next. Swing, 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 swing. You're dead. I don't think there's a next this time, unfortunately. Secret tree and then necessary item ahead. Okay, there's a necessary item near the great tree. Which of these trees is particularly great right now? Hello, are you great tree? You feeling okay recently, or are you feeling more mediocre? What about you over there? Are you feeling particularly mediocre? Do you feel like you're being treated well in this place of business? Did they give you dental? They didn't give you dental. Alright, are you a great tree? Do you particularly feel like you're a great tree? Have you lived up to your life's accomplishments? No, well, that's a shame. What about you over there? Are you a great tree? Did you do your New Year's resolutions? Nah, gave up on them 2 days in. Yeah, that checks out. I guess you're the great tree because the island's beside you, so good for you. Guess you work out. Oh, another cookbook. Okay, we found a second cookbook in this place. Seems to be a lot of them here. I guess that means that that's all that this bit was really for. Alright then, guess we'll head back the other way then. Is there a way forward from there? Is it just me, or did that kind of look structure-y? It does a little bit. If that's a structure, that is good for us. A structure is exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for, and that does look very building-esque in the distance there. Okay. Good. And we off map? About to be. Great. So that's probably important. Let's just hope there's not another one of those creatures around here to murder us from a distance. Please do not murder me. Oh, we're back already. Hell yeah. Welcome back. I'm dozing in front of the door of the building we were walking towards. I don't know when we lost connection there. But okay, I'm a bit concerned about those guys, though. At least it's not going for as long as before. What's going on over here? What the hell are these guys? Your heads appear to have become quite phallic, if I'm being honest. Quite a bit phallic. Alright. Guess we'll head over this way then. Open the door. Behind the door is... I think I see the slightest bit of a grace. Yay! Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Yeah? Okay. Yeah? The Madness Wells? Well, I do kind of want to see Madness Wells, though. Ah, you've convinced me to come back in, bud. You have convinced me to come back in. Yeah, Midra's Manse. Okay. Was Midra the person that was just speaking to me? Possibly. Taking dickhead to another level. Indeed. What if behind the door was another door? Honestly, I was half hoping and expecting for that. Because that's technically another door behind the door. So it's not wrong. That painting. Don't look like a grabbable painting. That's a shame then. Hidden path head though. Oh. Well, not a grabbable painting, but is an openable painting, I guess. Hello. I welcome you. Oh, uninvited guest. Thank you. I'm glad to be uninvited. But must I warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Anything else? Nope. Pure. I'm not going to succumb to any madness. I'm guessing it's going to be locked. Kind of from the outside. There we go. So I guess this is pathway then. Hello, pathway. I've heard there might be a person here. Strong foe ahead. People over there. I'm hearing a lot of noises right now. You didn't hear anything? I totally didn't do that. A torn diary page. A discarded page ripped from a diary, bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him. The aging untouchable. You touched something that wasn't touchable? Okay. Would you be said strong foe they mentioned? Uh-oh. How did you touch something that's untouchable? Clearly it's not untouchable if you touched it. That's like the very definition of touchable. That can be a big radius sort of thing. Okay, not really. I don't know if you're backstabbable. You're bleedable though. Ow. Wasn't expecting that attack. Ow. Didn't get up in time. Not sure but yeah, I was expecting you to be bleedable. You look very like ghosty, but yeah, apparently ghosts bleed, I guess. Bye, bud. Whoop. I would assume that when they said strong foe, they meant that guy. That would make sense. Now, let's got these guys. Stabby stab. Your turn. Stabby stab. Stabby stab. Thank you. I guess now we're going this way further. Creepy noises. Creepy noises in all of the right poises. Beware of a mage. There's a lot of people in this room. All of the mages? Some of the mages? I'm gonna assume the madness is coming from the mage. Where are they doing it from, though? Okay, I've decided to not stand still on second thoughts. I don't know, because I don't think anyone down here is doing it. So where's the madness coming from? Upstairs? Yeah, there we go, upstairs, I think. I saw him for a second. Okay. I don't know a way to get up there at the moment. Are they following? They might indeed be. Okay. Offer healing. Do you want healing? I don't really do a lot of healing spells. It's not really my forte. I'm a bit more of the stabby variety. If you're just gonna walk around this place, I'm gonna avoid you. Really? I couldn't block that. Thanks. You might get me seen by that guy now is the problem. Try madness. I believe everyone here already has. I'd just be joining them. Okay. Who would win, an unstoppable force, an immovable object, or a day? Well, I guess being both an unstoppable force and an immovable object, I kinda win there. Because if it's like a battle between all three and I'm both of the other two, then yeah, I can probably win that. So I don't know what we just activated by doing that. You don't see anything. Also, my face is very bloody right now. Who is trying to attack me right now? Who the hell is trying to attack me right now? I don't know, but someone is. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. So what the hell did we do with that lever? Have we opened any sort of pathway going this way with that? Maybe? Who knows? Oh, that guy walk all the way down here and see me? He is not yet. That could change at any moment though, so gotta be careful. Keep coming. Go back into your place and please don't see me. Go back into your place on the right and please don't see me. If you walk down here, I'm gonna have problems. Thank you. Alright. Step, step, step. Yeah, it's kind of a problem when you run into a lever and then don't actually know what it did or where it did it. Because it's not like I've seen anything that needed one, which is a slight issue. It could have been somewhere nearby or it could have been somewhere much further back. You. I don't want any of these guys in the way while we're trying to run around here. Okay. How? Oh, are you down here maybe? No, it's just coming from the middle of the table. It's fair. Couldn't tell if like the major dropped or anything. I guess not. Anything back here? Has anything opened or done anything back in a previous area that we were before? Who's crying? Who's crying? I'll make you cry more. That door's clearly not open, so it doesn't smell like anything this way. What did the bloody lever do? What did it do? If it didn't do anything back here and didn't do anything in the main room, did it do something in the maze? I checked like half of it as I went through. It must have done something. Bad, do you happen to know what the thing did? I would hope you do, considering it's your job to, like, guard it. Did I just kill this guy? I mean, maybe. He's probably gonna get in the way if I don't. Hidden by the head? From where? And there's a ladder. Okay, so I don't know if they, by hidden path, they mean, like, a ladder here that we, like, use to go up, or if they meant, like, an actual, you know, illusionary wall. Okay, well, now I guess I am fighting the guy, because I fell right in front of him. Thanks for that. One of those kind of went through my block. Oop, didn't get a block of those. I'm gonna assume you're not gonna be able to reach me from there. I was right. You were wrong. I was right. You were wrong. Blocky block. Kick. Stab. Stab. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. Oop. Careful. Block, block. Stab. Stab. Block. Yeah, you're gonna go for another one of these big combos. Okay. That's it. That's your big combo. Yeah, disappointed, dude. Disappointed. Oh, where'd you come from? Well, there's another guy around here. That's fair. Was there anything else around here? Because I feel like that ladder would have been doable regardless. Okay. Maybe it did something much further in then. Here's a tip. After the thing, you do the thingy, so it does a thingamajig, and then that causes something, and then you beat the game immediately. Well, I don't want to beat the game immediately right now. The point is kill every boss. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for the Shadow Realm rune. Now, who are you? I beg you to stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren, common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? Murder? Tax evasion? It's probably tax evasion. Yeah, I'm gonna say tax evasion. I just love how, like, red I am. It's like, yes. Even when I'm wearing a pure black outfit, I still end up wearing a red outfit. Hey guys, where'd you come from? Do-do-do. In that case, forget everything I said. Alright. Who are you again? Nice to meet you, Fruit Punches. I don't believe you've ever said anything in my chat before. Beware of left. Yeah, you're not supposed to spin me around when I push that button, though. Hey, bud. Swing, swing. There you are. Ouch, ouch. So are you the guy who's been throwing the things that keep trying to madness me? Because I don't appreciate it. It's been very annoying. Didn't realize you're like throwing a static thing and the static thing was shooting at me. A surging, frenzied flame! First stream, who is this? I don't know. Really no idea, absolutely. No idea whatsoever. I think the channel name says... how do you say? It's like something like that. I don't know. Gracehead. Yay! I love a good Grace. Well, this place looks dangerous as hell. Why are the messages all over the place as well? That's a stream. I think it's something you find in like a river. Looks to be a lot of rats in this room. Hello, rat room. How are you? Always nice to meet you, rat room. Ooh, they really got me from the right there. What? Uh-oh, big rat, big rat, big rat, big rat, big rat. Okay, I didn't realize there was a big rat in rat room. There was a big rat in rat room. I should have just run and grabbed the item and fled. Crap. Isn't a river those things engines have? I mean, it might be. I thought a river was a character in Doctor Who. I think that's what a river is. That's what I say. River your engines, right? Yeah, probably. That's probably also a thing, but I don't know. I feel like it might just be a character in Doctor Who. That feels the most accurate. Dodgy dodge. Okay, I'm just gonna run past everyone because at this point we're gonna get absolutely murdered if we don't. Who's Doctor? I don't know. He doesn't really ever say his name, so hard to say really. Climb. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, great. Okay, that guy's not gonna let me just run past and climb up. Yeah, no one's even gonna let me get up. Oh, really, dudes? I guess if I just like waited for a second for him to go down, I could have easily gone up there. Yeah, everyone else has run past, but not that guy. Hey, watch out! Thanks for the advice. I'll make sure to watch out. Alright. Try this again. Careful, careful. You're welcome. No, I think I might be Day, actually. Go. 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 Walk. I know, your friend is already attacking me, but keep going, please. The issue is this one's gonna just follow me there anyway, because I've now left it too long. So I don't think I can avoid fighting these two. That's a shame. Stab. Oop, did not block that. Careful, I might have enough time to heal. Nah, not really. Especially not really, not they're doing this. Okay, you've got a lot of radius to that attack. And there's the one I was waiting for. Uh-oh, I think your friend's about to see me. Yeah, they have. Ah, crap. Please just let me get around the corner and up the ladder and I will just be a-okay. Don't you dare, 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 don't you dare. Okay. Now that's what we call success. They're still trying to kill me. This is what we still call success. Just of a slightly less, perfect sense. Alright. Again, the fact there's apparently a grace nearby. Yeah, it's not great that we died up here. Climb me, climb me, climb me, climb. Climb me, climb me, climb me, climb. Okay. Go down this way. Do I go back in Rat Room, though? Yeah, I can see the grace right here. I should have just gone all the way and then I can turn around and come back. That's the smarter thing to do here. What? You say no? You're welcome. Amazing grace? I mean, it could be. It certainly could be. Alright. Rest here, please. I don't know why there was just random noises there, though. But apparently. Let's go quickly head back into Rat Room. Hello, Rats of Rat Room. How have you been? Don't mind me. I'm just here to, grab another crafts book, apparently. Alright, so long, Rats of Rat Room. I will see you some other day. I seem to have fallen. Right where the guy is. This is what I like to call convenient. I have died. Well, F. The fact I landed right where he spawns. Really? Really? That's crazy, a rat room. I know, right? A room full of rats. Rats make me crazy. Day, watch out. I'll definitely make sure to watch out next time. Okay, so what is in this section then? Another guy. Okay, I thought you were going to attack me first, but apparently not. Well then. So we got a ladder. So let's just get down to the ground, looks like. Yes. Okay, so we'll continue exploring up here before we go down then. Jump. Around. And jump. Almost didn't make that. Give me that. A golden horn tender. Is it edible? Did they just make a jump from there to there? Well, that doesn't look makeable. How do they just jump from here? They're definitely landing on something that isn't there. Now, it could be something that's just invisible, or it could be something that I've got to activate like a lever to actually have, is the thing. I think that person just missed. That's how you don't miss, dude. That's how, yes, you don't miss. You said you would watch out, but you didn't, and now I feel lied to. And you're fired again. No, not again. I just got rehired. Swing, 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 swing. And to be fair, I said I watch out about the other guy. That was an entirely different guy who killed me the second time. Secret dead. My god. All of the paintings seem to keep hiding secret passages. What madness is this? So is this the door in the main area? It might be. Let's find out. Yep. Yes. Well, I guess I am here now. Cool. So now we can go through this way. Oh, my bad. You're rehired. Yay! I love being rehired. Or they unlock Torrent's double jump. I guess that would be possible. Does that mean that they've become half horse? Maybe. Oh my god. They've become half horse! They are now an Uma Musume. What horror. Oh, look, there we go. There's a lever. Now let's look over there. Is it opening like a platform or something? Ah, yeah, see, the entire thing shifts over to then allow you to jump on it. Now, what if there's anything on the ground behind where that was? Well, I seem to see an open path there. I think the answer is yes. Alright then. Cool. Ow, my legs. Though I don't actually think I took damage. But ow, my legs anyway. I don't need to take damage from my legs to hurt. They can just hurt IRL. Swingy, 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 swing. Return. Swingy, 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 swing. You guys are a bit weak. You're not like hitting me, like at all. Honestly, I'm a bit disappointed in you. You could at least try to do like an attack. Like most of you, you're not even starting a swing. You're just dying. Like that guy there is like the first one to even attempt half of a swing. They didn't succeed the swing, but like they attempted half of it. Uh-oh. You want to like come over in this way? Because I have noticed the big guy. I'm just gonna run for you then. Go down for it. Swing. There's an item up there. How do I get to that one? Better? Must have to drop to it from one of the other bits. Alright. Big guy moving? Sounds like big guy's moving. Well, that means I could just sneak past without having to fight big guy, but... Well, better fight big guy. What is big guy about to do to me? You didn't have that attack last time we fought big guy. How dare you? Well, you did have that one, though. Fair point. You didn't have that one? I guess your summoned version was inferior. Thank you. Owner of the day, TM likes listening to music. Yes, I do. Ooh, don't often get the chance during streams and stuff because, you know, a lot of music is copyright. So, kind of just have to go with like the in-game music or like my own non-copyright music that I've got downloaded. Ouch. There's another one? Oh, two guys. I didn't realize there was 3 in this room. Bleed. Y'all. Y'all. What are you doing? What the hell was that? Didn't even do anything. Didn't even do anything. Can I ask a specific kind? If there is any that you like the most? I listen to most genres, kind of like all over the place. Some of my favorite bands like AJR, quite like Unlike Pluto. Death Cab for Cutie's alright. Some of the other ones. It's just so many, you know, it's just so many. I listen to like NF. Oh, Nate Fuggerstein or whatever you say his name. Okay, so there's a ladder here. I can kick. Where did I just kick that down to? I don't know. Let's have a look. Where was this in particular? Oh, there's another guy. Stab, stab, stab. Ah, I think it's behind the initial ladder thing. And beside that. Okay. Makes sense. So it's just another very nice shortcut that lets us go like straight from the beginning up to somewhere new. That's helpful. The only thing is, do we need that when, you know, we have a grace here and we have a grace down there? It does kind of feel a bit redundant, doesn't it? When it's just like, we have a shortcut that goes from one grace immediately to another grace. Okay, then why do I need that shortcut? Again? Are you okay? I don't know who's making these noises, but I'm a little concerned. Suffering. Well, this looks like it could be a boss room. Blood loss required ahead. Hello, would you be the boss room? Hello?
The depths of your foolishness!
I am pretty foolish, you're not wrong. Okay? You don't have a boss health bar or anything, though. Stab? Okay. Oop, that hurt a little. Roar! This may be a super hard boss. Yeah, it feels like this should be like the section. I'm assuming they're gonna get really, really bad after I get rid of this first health bar. Uh-oh, they jumped on me first. Please? Go the hell away for a second, my friend. I need to heal myself. Okay. Careful. Sing, sing, sing. My favorite music artist is probably Fentanyl, is that? Understood? I don't know if I've heard that one. And it isn't a boss. I lied. So this guy isn't a boss? Ow, ow, ow. Because, like, there's fog. Okay. Do. Hello, my friend. You seem to have gotten stabbed. He isn't the boss, but I stabbed a thing in a boss room.
Enough.
So he's clearly still connected to it, regardless.
I have endured more than enough.
Fair point, my friend. Okay. Now he is the boss. But this is still the same guy. It's just a phase 1 where the boss changes who they are.
Forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Who's Nanaya? Gross. Oh, apparently we had to censor that bit. It was getting too gross. Wait. I kind of want to see the rest of that, though. Okay. What the hell did you just do, buds? Uh-huh. Oh, damn. Whoa. Okay. Yup. That's certainly something. Oh, Jesus. You seem very, friendly? Friendly. Midra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Oh, I've never seen an image of this guy before. Fair. Stab, stab. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. A blazing bright head. Familiar. Indeed. Ah, damn, hit me with that. Okay. Heal. Oh, Jesus, that was a lot. That was a lot of damage. Oh, and then again. Yeah, I definitely feel like that's a full stream boss. Considering how little damage we did there, I'm like, I might give it, like, another attempt. But I think that's probably a next time one. This guy might destroy you. Yeah, that is the vibe he's giving off, certainly. But yes, the blazing bright head, it reminds me a lot of the main character from, like, Dead Cells, the beheaded. There we go. So it's a lot easier to get through phase 1 if you do that. So we do have the cutscene every time as well. Good to know. Then we got just this guy. I list him as one of the 3 bosses harder than Melania. Fair, I suppose. Again, I'll have to see. It'll have to take me a very, very long time to equal that crap. Instantly hit me. Oops. He does seem to have a very large health pool, though. I can say that for certain. It's not moving much. And the madness does kind of hurt quite a bit. Quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit. Never played this game before, but I bet you feel like Sisyphus trying to kill some guys. If you know the guy. Yeah. There's definitely some very Sisyphean task in this. Again, all you gotta do is see the fact that it took me 2 entire streams to fight Melania, one of which was like the longest stream we've had in the entire series. And like, how much attempts was it? Like 250 individual attempts, all of which were not like short attempts. They were making it quite far through most of the time. Stamp. Yeah. I'll say, like, this is probably like our last attempt at this guy for this stream, then maybe we'll go, like, see if we can find somewhere else. Ski up. Whoop. Careful. But yeah, for this guy to end up taking a spot above Melania for the hardest bosses on my end, he has to take at least 2 streams effectively. If he takes less than that, then it's not really going to be accurate. But to be fair, I guess, like, the first... Ow. Dang, I'm trying to avoid this guy's annoying. The first, like, hour of Melania's like stream was like just trying to get to Melania for that first one. But yeah, how many attempts are we like in now? Because I guess I should probably keep track of that. Midra attempts. We came in, we died. We died 3 times or 4 times? 3? So we've died 3, so we're currently on 4, I guess. Okay. It'll take 27 attempts. Fairly easy bosses take, like, over 27 attempts. This guy's definitely, like, already seeming like the type of thing that takes probably over 100. Uh-oh. As long as you remember and count them all correctly. I usually do. Oop-a-doo-ba-doo. Careful. Block. Look around 87 attempts on this guy, which is a lot for me. Fair. Swing. Okay, the bleeding stopped you from being able to do that, which is good. Swing. Ouch. Swing. There we go. Alright. Final attempt of this boss for this specific stream. And we will see. Okay. The problem is I cannot block. Like, blocking still gets me madness, which is kind of like similar to like the Melania problem of if I block, they still got healing. So we run into some issues with that. I'm gonna have to avoid basically everything. Bleed damage is probably gonna be my friend here, considering how little damage we're doing, just as is. Go for another heal. Dodge over that way. Don't know if you have any backstabble potential. Oh, that's good bleed damage. That is more bleed damage than I expected. Does feel more doable with that. Swing. The only issue is, of course, every time we bleed him, it's gonna get harder and harder to bleed. Part 24 should be named The Madness of Midra. Honestly, yeah, it really should be. Stamp. Careful. We actually ended up reaching this boss quicker than I expected, though. I thought this would be episode 25, honestly. I thought it was going to go 25 Midra, 26 final boss of the DLC, and then like 27 final base game boss. But we've actually reached Midra quicker. So I don't actually know what's going to be after Midra then. Yeah, that looked like... I'm assuming now is when we reach like horrible phase 2 stuff. But, oh, that just instantly killed me. I tried to block. I did try to block that. Okay, but that was looking like semi-decent though. Now the entire room's like burned. Okay. The amount of bleed damage I got there, like, I'm assuming that it probably gets very hard at that point as well. That's not the worst. It really is not the worst. We got like decent amount of bleed in both like times there. Of course, it'll get harder as the fight goes on to get more bleeds in. But like that was a decent amount of damage in for like that section. Phase 2 happens at 1/3 of health, not a half. Makes sense. Yeah. I didn't think we're at half yet there, but yeah, I could definitely see that we're kind of like starting to get into like a phase 2 sort of thing happening. But yeah, there's our first, I guess, 4 attempts at Midra. that does seem like it's going to be a pretty intense boss for next time. Is there anything else we want to quickly do before we like wrap up? Because we are like decently close to wrap up time. And we've luckily got our thumbnail boss out of the way. So is there anywhere else we need to go? Any like simple boss we can get to? I don't know. That looked hot, as in temperature day. Yeah, quite a bit. The entire room did get a little burned there. I still need to know how to get to here, though. That's still the big problem that's stopping us from finding so many bosses in this game. Is I don't know how to get to here. Also, I don't know where's the map section for this bit. It must be like lower out into the fog section. Yeah. Question is like, is it over this bit or is it over like this bit somewhere? Don't know. Would be nice to get that map though, because we're missing quite a bit. Would. I respect that. I do respect that. I just don't know if there's like some sort of pathway down from there, some pathway up from like that section, from like over at this bit. Like, if I can find a way onto these sections of bridges, or up here, which would then let me go down to the section of bridges, that would just be so useful. Honestly, I'm expecting the entire next stream is probably going to be us fighting Midra, though. Let's be honest, it's probably going to be us doing that. But after that, we will need to figure out a way to get to here. Either way. Especially things like we also need to get to here and here to get to those things. I think there's also a boss here somewhere. Probably, I imagine something up there. That one got held for review. You're going to die if you do so. I mean, probably. You're not wrong. I don't think it's going to end the most pleasantly. It's like, how many bosses do we have left right now? How many are left after the ones we've killed so far? Again, we've got the ones that are kind of locked behind that section. Oh yeah, I need to write down that we killed the Elder Inquisitor, because we did. But yeah, it's like, we can't get to Count Ymir, the Cursed Blade, Labyrinth, the Mother of Fingers, or the Tree Sentinel without getting up to that other bit. Don't know which sections of the Cerulean Coast, so ignore that one for now. Don't know which sections of Charles Hidden Grave, so ignore that for now. Don't know which sections of Jagged Peak, ignore that for now. We're currently doing the Abyssal Woods. Scatter View is the, like, that other bit, right? I don't know how to get there either. Ancient Ruins of Rao. We killed one thing there, but apparently there is something else there. Enna Elim. That's the end bit, though. So, if that's, like, the final bit, we already know where that is, so we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, we need to get back over to the Ancient Ruins of Rao. And we need to figure out the ways to Scatter View and the Jagged Peak and the Charles Hidden Grave and the Cerulean Coast. And then also just how to get to the rest of the Scatter Altars bosses. And once we've done that, we know how to get there for everyone. But the issue is actually finding out how to do that. How it takes, like, mouse control. Because, again, I know there's, like, some sort of pathway to get to there, but I assume getting to there is probably from, again, these sections. And getting to these sections feels like maybe you get there from, like, these sections. And getting to these sections feels like you get there from these sections. How do I get to these sections? The Mother of Fingers, did I hear that right? Yes. Fingers are very important to this game. You have Host of Fingers and Mother of Fingers and the giant 2 fingers that you speak to. And there's a lot of fingers in this game. You use fingers to, like, do the cooperative stuff. Fingers, 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 fingers. Okay. Have another look around somewhere there. If I can just find the pathway up there and get a grace on one of these bits, it would be so helpful. It really would be. The only issue there is I'm forgetting the other potential. What if you teleport to one of these locations and that's how you get to them? And it might even be a physical path. It could be a teleporter because it's this game and they love their teleporters. It bloody well could be as well. Just why it keeps causing me problems. I just don't know how to get up there. Definitely got, like, there's no way down from here. There's no way down from here. There's no way down from that bit or this bit. I don't know of a way up from these. Like, we're only a little bit below the bridge on, like, the Recluse's river downstream. Is that upstream? Yeah, it's upstream. Resisting urge to make dirty joke. Always such a hard urge to resist, ain't it? So this is, like, something there. Because, like, when I originally saw, like, I looked, like, here, and I was like, maybe there's a pathway that goes up there, but there really isn't. This is, like, way too tall, but like, maybe, like, there or something? Let me try from upstream again. We'll have a little look around up there. Just see. You can do it. I believe in you. Belief is a very powerful thing, my friends. So are we higher than the location up here? Because there could be, like, an alternate path we didn't take from this bit, which is distinctly possible. Oops, I did not make it up that bit. I forgot I'm supposed to be using a horse during this. Here we go. So are we higher than the bridge? No, we're not higher than the bridge upstream either. The bridge is definitely still higher than us. So how do I get to the bridge? What is the way that you get up to that bloody bridge? I just don't know. It would help so much if I could just figure it out. But no, I just don't know how to get up to the bridge, so I can't go up to the other section where so many bloody bosses are. Give me that. I think from here it just goes further down and stuff, right? It's still the grace. Okay, so it definitely doesn't lead me over to the other grace in it. Anywhere past the other grace. I mean, it does lead me to the other grace. That's the one place it is leading me. There's no way to, like, climb up this. Like, look how tall it is. It's just so tall. How do I get up to those bridges? I can't drop down from above them because that's way too far down. I just instantly die. I really just do not know. But we just went from here before. Let's rest to stop them from chasing me. I don't know. It's a slight concern, because that's a sheer wall there, but there's an even bigger sheer wall here, so the only location we can go over here just means it's an even further drop to get down to there. But there's no pathway up there, and I don't know any pathway up there, and then if we go this way, we start going like, even further down, I think. What about there in particular? It's so hard to find this. The fact that I've actively been looking for a pathway to lead there for like several streams now, I feel like. But like never once actually run into whatever actually leads me up there. See, this just goes too far down. It's just the path we took before to go like all the way down to the ground. There's clearly no like stopping point there where we can turn off and go up anything. Which leaves me very stuck. Complaining about ingestion again. Game rating out of 58 so far. Why is it out of 58 in particular? Oddly specific number. Yeah, I thought that might kill me. Crap. Yeah, stop complaining about more than one ingestions, YouTube. It's a weird additional issue that you're complaining about. Out of 58. It's probably 40s. I feel like the most fitting number would be like, say, 42. To say the meaning of life for a game all about death. Because a simple out of 10 is boring. Well, a simple 50, like, out of 58 isn't really much more interesting. Basically, you just took an out of 100 and halved it. It's basically out of 5, which is already a standard number at that point. Okay, how much of a drop down is it? I'll recheck from up here. I forgot this would put me actually in an underground section. Not as useful. Hopefully it's just quickly get out though. Climb, 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 climb me, climb me, climb me, climb, climb me, climb, climb me, climb, 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 climb. Thank you. That video is half 100 by memory wrong. It's very close. It's off by 8. So it's off by only like 8%, which is pretty close for the sake of like a mathematic thing. It's just the premise there, but by being close to 50, you're doing basically the equivalent of a out of 5, which then makes it not actually all that unique. Out of 10 is pretty normal, out of 5 is pretty normal, out of 100 is pretty normal, and 58 is kind of like the equivalent of just doing 2 of them at once. Jumpy jump. Try checking over this way. It's over there. I still don't think there's any way down though, but I will just have another check from up here. God, I took a bunch of damage from just that small drop. There, I'll think of a more unique number. Yes, you do that. I don't know if there's any way I can jump from there. Would I be immune to fall damage if I jumped from there all the way down here if I could somehow get the distance? I don't think I would though, it's just too far. Yeah, it's just when you see it from up here, it's just like, God damn, is that deep? How do I get down that deep? My horse can't survive that big of a fall. I think I checked around that side. I'll have another check though, just in case there's a little bit more of a slope down at some point. The Boss Ruins. Yes, we were there earlier when we murdered a guy. He probably deserved it. Give. I said give. Thank you. Don't kill my horse. Is A7 a unique number? It's definitely much more so for the sake of what we're saying. Oh, maybe that leads down a little. Not like majorly though. A little bit more down. Oh, it seems we're back again. Yay, we're back again. How unbelievably useful. Hey. God damn it, YouTube. God damn it. And so I realized I don't actually know which direction I'm going right now because I didn't put a waypoint on the map. Now enemies are chasing me. So, oops. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know. Are we back already though? It seems like it says connection back though. I just fell to my death. God damn. God damn, it is definitely a sign that we need to like end off. Cause like, Jesus. Another one that quickly. Surely it won't be a third time, there might be. Now I don't know how much of my responses to what was said there got completely cut by that. Because I said on a scale of pi to theta or whatever the number was, that my answer was 3.14159265333. And then for the other one, I said, what about, seems to be some sort of weird blank in your message. Is that unique even though it's basically 2/3 out of 100? There you go. If any of that was lost, that's what I said. But yeah, I don't think I can drop down from that edge, but I tried it like twice. So there's got to be some sort of actual pathway down there, and I just don't know what it is. I don't know how to get down there. Because it looks so makeable from that spot. But then the game just insta-kills you, and it's like, but it's not even that deep. And I landed on a ledge on the way down, but you still kill me anyway. What the hell, man? What the hell? Yeah, we've not really been having this disconnect issue as much for previous Elden Ring streams recently, so it's weird that we're getting hit so hard for this one. Especially like, even worse from the fact that like it's often leaving for like 5 minutes without coming back. So it just feels like whatever YouTube's issue is, it's getting worse, not better. That's not good. That's not good. Stream's trying to off itself. Also, thanks for repeating as all of that was lost. Yeah, I figured it was probably. Ay. So where's my runes? Not enough. It was much of that. Fire guy burned the servers. Quite possibly. It's like, it does look makeable when you like drop down there to like another ledge and then down to the bottom. But I tried it twice. I think both times we disconnected, but yeah, nah, it didn't make it down there. Forgot his name already, the Midra guy. He was less fire focused though, more madness focused. But yes, very much so. I just don't know the way down there. Again, it's not something we have to worry about right now. That'll be probably more of a Stream 25 issue is getting down there. Like, that probably is more a Stream 25 issue. Because I don't even know if we're going to be killing Midra, you know, next time. We'll see. Like, we got decent progress in that one. And it's literally written on screen, dude. It is. It is written on screen. You're not wrong about that. Ay. Hey, birds. God's view ahead. Therefore, praise the brief respite. Just how do you get down there? I don't know is the thing. I just don't know. Because like one of them down there was the like was it Bonnie? The Bonnie thing was down there? Does it tell me how to get to Bonnie Village anywhere here? Like an actual way down? So the Morth ruins, go towards the ruins and look for the houses. Like, 'cause the Morth ruins, that's the one above us, right? This one? Yeah, Morth. Okay. Tilt house with a large hole in the middle. Carefully inside, jump down on the edge just to reach the bottom. Go towards the northwest where you slam a piece of structure and then jump down the balcony near it. Okay, so is it in Morth ruins? Is the way actually from inside there? Because that might be interesting. If it's actually like a way down from like inside a building over here, that'll explain why I just cannot find a way down there. So something about slanted ruins and then like a ladder or something. Okay, so which of these roofs is going to be useful for the purposes? So it's like a little bit in there. Is there anything actually up in there though? So I'm gonna be honest, I don't think without seeing it mention that just then on that page that I would have thought to be checking inside here for a way down. But I guess if that's how you find it, that's how you find it. Anything here? Yeah, I mean, here's some like buildings and stuff. Maybe it's here then. Bonnie as in the little white animal? Potentially. Or maybe as in like an Clyde. This kind of looks like it might have like a way down, but like where do you drop from here? I don't really know. Feels like way too big of a drop from here, and you can also see how many people have died attempting it. So it might not be a pathway down from here. This could be unrelated. What'd you please say? Starting from the grace, go towards the ruins and look for the tilted houses with a large hole in the middle. Carefully get inside and jump down on the edges to reach the bottom. Okay, and go northwest and a balcony and stuff like that, but... Is that where I am? Is that unrelated to where I am? I don't know. It's definitely like a whole thing. Friend ahead. Open the door or anything? Likely sacrifice? Yeah, probably. Bonnie was always my favorite animatronic. Another fair thing. That could also be Bonnie. Like, there is a hole in the middle. I assume they mean the hole in the middle that's here. If you start from the grace and you head towards the houses? Yeah, go to those around. Look for the tilted house with a large hole in the middle. Like that. This is tilted, and there is a massive hole in the middle, but maybe there's another one? Might as well go have a look. So I put that there so I know where the grace is in relation to where we are. It's that way. Could be there. Like, if there's no other additional big hole, then that might just be the hole. We start somewhere over here. They're trying to kill me. That's fair, I suppose. And then we head towards the ruins, presumably just directly towards the middle section of all the ruin stuff. What's the thing I pick up there? A mushroom, apparently. Head towards the ruins, then all the tilted things. And then over there was the hole in that bit. I assume it probably is that hole, then. So what was the way down, then? Let me just check over here, just in case there's a second hole, though. Ooh. There is a second hole. Okay, then. This is actually more promising, then. There's a second hole. This is why it's important to check things. So I guess this might actually lead down to the village. My god. Just a random hole in the middle of ruins that didn't even seem that important in the slightest. Cool, I guess? Wow, I can't believe we're doing another 12-hour stream. So exciting, yay. Yeah, we're totally doing a 12-hour stream right now. Totally. We're definitely not right near wrap-up time. Definitely not. Wee. So more of these guys interesting. Considering this is leading, I guess, semi-close to where the other bit was. Da-da-da. Ouch. Thing, thing, thing. Yeah, we're definitely doing another 12-hour stream if you just combined the length of this stream and the next one, like, together or something. So golden arcs, apparently there. It's interesting it was already open. Huh. Okay, well, let's try to get down there, then. So drop onto here. Thank you. You don't have the rights. I don't have any rights. Why would you think I have rights? Thank you for that. A shadow sunflower. That kind of feels like the exact opposite point of a sunflower. Yes, it's a sunflower, but for shadows, which means that it doesn't see the sun at all. It says we're back again. Yay. And as I was saying about shadow sunflowers, it really should be called a shadow flower and not a shadow sunflower. It's just, it doesn't really make a lot of sense if you combine together shadow and sun for the flower, as it's clearly only going to be able to actually interact with one or the other and not both. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. All right, let's go up this way now. Which I totally was not already halfway up this ladder before I realized it disconnected and I had to walk back there. But yeah, I have noticed that basically every single one of these disconnects has been about exactly 10 minutes apart or something. So there's a consistency to our disconnects right now. Ooh. What if you hear me out? Whole stream of Day singing because it's fun. I mean, I'm okay with a karaoke stream, if I'm being honest. I'll do it. Okay, and there's finally a Grace. Bonnie Village and a Grace. We've got our way down here, finally. But yes, to the message that was said while we were disconnected, yeah, it's had this entire massive area behind a random nook no one would ever check. From software logic, yeah, apparently. Because no wonder I couldn't get down here, or through there, or through any of this, or through any of that, or up here, or through any of that, or through that, or through this, or through any of this, or through any of that, because I didn't find a random hole in the middle of some useless ruins. Thanks, game. Thanks. Goddamn, but we have it now. We have the way down here, which means that no longer all those bosses lock behind stuff. So next time we'll be fighting Midra, and then I guess after that, we'll hopefully be able to find something throughout all this bit. Because there's quite a lot of bosses locked behind it. Alright, let's get all of my stuff back open. Also, a sunflower is a moonweed. And the annoying weed, yeah, fair point. It is decently close to the opposite. Like, it kind of depends, though. Because it's the opposite of a flower, necessarily a plant. Because it could just be not a plant. It could be, like, very far from, like, a plant. Because, like, in a way, you can kind of, like, consider, like, the opposite of, like, a flora to be a fauna, so maybe it's more of, like, an animal? I mean, maybe, but, like, then a plant and an animal are both kind of, like, a living thing, so does that make them still too similar enough to be direct opposites of each other? But it depends there, it really depends. There's many ways you could go with that to make it, like, an actual opposite. But yes, I vote that we consider the opposite of a sunflower to be a moondog. Because why the hell not? But yeah, this stream, it went very, very well. We've had just so many disconnects to the stream, just so many. Like, we had one disconnect before the 1 hour mark. We had a disconnect at the 1 hour mark. We had 2 disconnects that I didn't write down annoyingly between like the 2 hour mark and the 4 hour mark. Then we had like one at 4:30, 4:40, and 4:50 into the stream. And so many of them were like 5 minutes long. So this stream is going to lose so much footage after the fact. It really is. Like, currently I look at it, it's like, yeah, this is probably going to, right after like the ending bit, it's going to reach like, you know, close to 5 hours, and then it's just gonna get cut all the way down to like 4.5 hours. Well, if that was just the genotype of a plant, so... Oh. Interesting. That is one way you could put it. So now, so we have to opposite that aspect as well. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to directly opposite things can be very hard, because there's a lot of concepts in which things are considered opposites, but then you got like more true opposites, and then cultural opposites, and it's like, how do you define something as actually a proper opposite to a thing? And do you want to opposite only one aspect of it? Do you want to opposite like every aspect of it? Like, again, you can go sunflower to moonflower for an opposite because you've gone from sun to moon. But alternatively there, you could also opposite every single aspect of it and then create just an abomination. Like, what if we opposite the letters? We get the positions of the letters in the alphabet and then flip those the other way around and then create a word that's different that way. That would technically also kind of be an opposite. So opposites are kind of crazy, you know. Opposites are kind of crazy. That's totally how it works. But yeah, I think overall, despite all the disconnects, it went okay. We killed like 4 bosses. We found our way down to that annoying section, and we found an actual thumbnail boss. So everything went about as well as it could have, considering how bad the connection was. I really hope it gets better, like sometime soon. Please, can it get better? Like, I'm considering, like, I could try doing normal latency for, like, the next, like, Elder Scrolls stream or something. Like, it's a possibility. I don't know, though. It will mean, like, significantly worse latency than we normally do, because we usually run ultra low, and, like, recently running low has been stopping the issue for other streams aside from Elder Scrolls. But if we run, like, normal, maybe it might be safer. Just less real-time interaction with chat and stuff. But if you can remove disconnects, it would be really nice. I don't know. The opposite of a car is a horse, but cars run on horsepower. But horsepower! But 58 out of 58 stream, disregarding the cuts. Yep, of course, definitely a very ideal 58 out of 58 stream. Besides the internet cannibalizing itself, that was mostly okay. Yes, mostly okay. I'm gonna have to do so much editing of the stream after the fact, though, to fix every single one of those cuts as usual, though. Stop making more work for me, YouTube, please. Please. But yeah, speaking of the future streams, as always, on Monday, we have the next episode of The Elder Scrolls Morrowind. On Wednesday, we have the next episode of Code Vein. On Friday, I have literally no idea, which is half the reason why I cancelled, like, this Friday's stream, because I'm just like, I don't know what to play, and I feel like crap. You know what? We'll just skip that one and just do the Elden Ring one. And the next Saturday, we'll be back here once again to fight Midra in Elden Ring. So, yes, that should be fun. One horse does not have 1 horsepower. No, it does not, which is absolutely crazy. Absolute insanity. Absolute BSery. Like, what the hell? Why does it not have 1 horsepower? It's a horse. It has the power of a horse. So it should have 1 horse. But no, it doesn't. Because that's not how horses work, apparently. The opposite of Microsoft Office is macro hard on fire. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. The opposite of fruit punches is vegetable kicks. It certainly could be. There are other ways you can take it as well, but yes, fruits and vegetables are typically considered semi-opposites, even though, again, they lie within like the same sort of overall categorization stuff, which is why, is it as true of an opposite, or is it, again, it's more like a cultural opposite? And yeah, punches, kicks. The opposite of day is boring. Well, day technically means like God, and usually you'd say the opposite of God is like man or something like that. Or you could say the devil. But then it's, it depends. I have a lot associated with hell already. But yes, that is another way you could take it. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed this very scuffed stream, and I will see you all next time, maybe on Monday with Elder Scrolls. Yes, Elder Scrolls Morrowind. I was about to say Elder Scrolls something else, but yeah, maybe on Monday with Elder Scrolls Morrowind, or maybe in something else. I definitely need to get some more rest though, because as I mentioned in the biggest stream, I only had 3 hours sleep. I will see you all next time, and as always, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.